Hello.
Hello. Before we get into today, I just have something to tell you.
Oh no.
Um, I mentioned on your stream even about the anime.
Oh yeah, newest season of an anime. We've already done a.
Already covered on this.
Well, to be fair, this list is about anime you've watched prior to making this list, though, so it hasn't outdated in that sense.
Yeah, but do you want to know the most annoying part?
What?
It was literally announced like 9 days ago that it was going to be happening.
Fun.
Yay! So it's either is coming out
Yippee.
towards the end of this year or next year because it's the 20th anniversary for Higurashi. That's the anime in question.
Yeah, then just get out this part quickly so it's not outdated.
Should I do my introduction? Because I
Sure.
did do it at the start, but now that you're here, we can do it proper.
All right. Sounds good.
Well, hey guys! Cycraft here. Today I am back in Anime vs. Reality with Jam,
Hi.
and we're doing yet more OP rankings. I did find on YouTube someone uploaded the fireworks movie,
Oh, convenient.
and turns out the very song that's like the theme song of the movie is at the very end.
Of course it is.
Because with a movie, with an anime movie, you either get it at the end or the start. you, you, you never just have it consistent.
Mm,
Hmm.
all right.
So let's quickly get through fireworks, then we can get back to where we were.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
Let's go. I feel like that was a good stopping point.
Yeah.
Because again, with movies, they go long.
Yeah. That probably was like a 5 minute song.
Yeah. And we're not gonna sit here for 5 minutes.
No, we're gonna be sitting here for an hour plus.
Yeah. But it'd be better if that hour plus was actually used for usefulness.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't think I got my friend to score this one. I don't remember getting my friend to score this one. by complete accident, though. How are we feeling about
Yeah.
it?
First of all, was the female singer in the first verse? I am like 99% sure she's the same person who sang the theme song for Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
I haven't listened to that opening.
Yeah, if you listen to it, it sounds similar in a lot of ways, but yeah, I think it's the same singer. It was okay. I feel like that type of song though is the equivalent of like a 90s like a late 90s Disney movie or an early 2000s Disney movie where they would all have
Yeah,
like
yeah.
credit songs that kind of sounded like very generic like that. That's kind of what it felt like.
And all we need to do is rate the audio for this one.
Yeah.
I
It was
honestly,
all
I liked it.
it was all right. I picked up a little bit at the chorus in the second verse, but at the beginning I was a little like, "Oh no, this
Yeah,
sounds very bland."
yeah, that
It
is
reminded
what
me of
it's like.
it was like for the Fruits Basket openings, but bad.
Well, I'm going B.
I think I'll go C. I'll be a little more conservative.
Huh.
Just especially after the highs of last week, I know we can get better.
Oh, we are gonna get better today. So the score is 2.5 for fireworks.
Okay. That where does that put us?
That would put it like BC
It's tied with
area.
classic memories.
Okay, yeah.
Tied with
Now,
classic memories, Soul Eater and Angel Beats.
yeah, I have to apologize to the stream and to YouTube right now. I've got to flick through all the way over to Demachi Sword Oratoria. Oratoria, I think it is. Because that's our next anime, and it's basically like 20 pictures down.
Okay.
Uh, there we go. We got there. So this is the where we were at, basically. We have one opening for Demachi Sword Otaria, then we'll be moving on to the next anime. Because they only got one season. I honestly wouldn't mind another season of this, though. Because it's actually good.
All right, let's go.
There we go. I honestly love that one. Straight out of the
Liked
gate.
it. The visuals were nothing special. My biggest takeaway is, wow, they can make isekai anime where there's just no men altogether. Interesting.
So the fun fact for this particular one is this season takes place during season 1 of the original.
Wait, did we already cover this show?
Yeah, we covered Demachi at the end of the last one.
Oh, oh.
You're going so high in the range, you're cutting out.
Hold on, no, hold on. It's been a week. Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm looking up the original Damachi because I thought the name sounded familiar.
Yeah, it was it got a high rank.
Oh my gosh, it is. Oh yes, it's the one with the toothbrushing girl. Yeah, okay. I thought the white-haired guy. So this is a spin-off of that. Okay.
Yeah. Where did that score? I'm trying to actually find it.
I liked it.
Oh, it scored in the B range.
That explains the brief glimpses of the silver-haired character because he was like the main guy in the first one. So, but yeah, I liked it. Like it was generic. It was very bog standard anime opening, like in terms of the visual design and stuff. Like the characters walking slowly. You see silhouettes of them in the background, and then just before the chorus, there's like the sinister silhouette, and then they're fighting. But
you know what?
Friendship.
You know what you're describing there?
It's very by the numbers, but you did see some stuff. You got to see how like the night girl was kind of a smart ass a little bit, and the ponytail girl was kind of scared of her own shadow. Like you got little bits of personality in there.
Yeah, that's an interesting thing. I don't want to say it though because it's not even really a spoiler because it does play into the plot, but it doesn't matter that much considering this is a spin-off anyway.
But I recall liking the openings a little better for Danmachi. This one felt a little more standard. I don't know.
I'm sorry to interrupt you.
I feel like some of this stuff.
Sorry, yeah. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but you know you were describing before, right?
What?
Solely the knot.
Yeah.
I couldn't help it.
I don't know. This is fine. I feel like I woke up in a less agreeable mood this week than last week. I feel like I've been way too negative so far. But I will say one thing I'm not negative about. I like the music quite a bit. The song feels like it's ripped straight out of a modern Kirby game. I love the synth bits.
I'm honestly going A on the music. And maybe a B on the visuals. Like, not the best visuals.
I'm gonna go probably the same. A on the music, B on the visuals. The visuals were pleasant to look at. There was just nothing that really stood out to me.
Are you ready to hear my friend's school? The scores?
I can imagine what his scores will be.
D for the music. And C for the visuals.
Whoa! Whoa! Okay, I was not expecting him to like the visuals more than the music.
So that gets a 2.83. Does that actually put it above the 2.83?
But aren't there two of them?
No, there's only one. So
I saw two on that list, I thought.
It only has one for the spin-off.
Okay, 2.83.
Because it hasn't got a season 2. Sorry.
Okay. That puts it behind the original.
Oh, wow.
Only barely. It's tied with Promised Neverland.
Oh, okay, so should I put it next to Promised Neverland then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Next to Promised Neverland, below Danmachi, but not by much. It's about up there.
Wait, is it Is it above Promised Neverland or the same?
It's the exact same as Promised Neverland. Yeah, it's slightly worse than the original, but I think we kind of already agreed that it was, so...
Yeah. I hope you're ready for our next one, though. Because there's only really one way to describe it. And and it's something that doesn't require words. It's a
Yeah.
meme response. But I will have to vocalize it because you probably won't be watching the stream. Absolute cinema. That's what our next one is.
All right, let's start the next one.
Because it's Attack on Titan.
Oh boy, here we go.
I feel like you're gonna be enjoying it.
Some of the first openings here that I've already seen.
Oh my gosh. I might have to mute you immediately because it might start playing immediately. There we go. I'll pause between each one. Mm-hmm. That's the first one.
That is an opening that commands respect no matter what
Yes.
the show is.
Can I
Like that song from the first 10 seconds commands your attention.
Can I start
And that's
with my
something
friend's scores for this one? Because you're gonna be amazed.
Sure.
S is right out of the gate. It's like
If you said the score names, your audio disconnected for that bit.
both S.
Both S. Okay. So we
got the anime he likes.
So we might have something to defeat Baccano.
Yes, I feel like we are gonna beat Baccano because I feel like this one is an easy S in the music. I was trying not to sing along.
Oh yeah, it's a great song. It's not my favorite Attack on Titan theme though. We'll be getting to that, but it's definitely an opening that just commands your attention. Like it tells you what the anime is about and it grabs your attention both in great ways. Those are like the two things that a good anime opening should do.
In fact, can I just spoil my friend's scores for all of
No.
them? Practically.
No.
Oh.
No, I'm good. I want the reveals.
Oh,
Plus I wanted to influence my scores, so.
yeah. Visuals.
But the visuals, I'm gonna be honest, I have never been the biggest fan of Attack on Titan's art style.
Oh.
So that might, if I'm going to ever get lower, it might be there. I was not a big fan of the beginning of this, but it picks up in the second half.
Yeah.
When it just shows them all running through like the rooftops and stuff, and then there's that one shot that looks like they're doing machine gun fire, and the other shot where where there's like hundreds of them and they all jump out of the town at the same time. Like, those are all great striking visuals, and those definitely.
There was also
bump it
like
back
some
up
comic
for
book
me.
sort of style pages on in the opening. At one point, it's like.
And like the colors of the Japanese text. You know what? I've talked myself into it. I'll give it an S. I won't let the art style hold me back, at least on this one.
I feel like I would be bit of a joke if I give it an A.
Oh, you're fine.
Hmm.
There's always room for improvement.
I feel like for reservation for later openings, I'm gonna go A. Because there are gonna be better openings.
Okay.
Like, if you're gonna like YouTube, if you're gonna hate me for giving a low score, screw you. This is my this is our ranking. Nah. Number 2.
Worse, but it might still be
Whoa.
both S's.
Really?
That's the high standard Attack on Titan has set. I didn't think the singer was quite as good as the last time. I felt like there were some notes he was struggling to hit at
Yeah.
points. Uh,
Don't worry, my friend agrees with you.
but the choir and the guitar help make up for it. I feel like any song that has a choir and a guitar can be an immediate S tier.
Yeah.
The visuals I liked. I liked the use of, they use a lot more blood in this one, and it was very striking the way
There
they
were
used
some
it.
CGI shots as well, but I feel like they
Yeah.
used it correctly.
And most of these openings, mild spoilers. I've seen a lot of these openings. Most of them have mild CGI use, and they're usually used pretty effectively.
Yeah.
So that was nice. I will say some of the bits seemed a little too PowerPoint transitioning. Like I wasn't looking at like animation. I was looking at like them clicking to the next slide. So
The start of
say,
this opening, I feel like, wasn't the strongest start. But then
no, it kind of starts. It makes you think it's gonna be like a more muted, almost like a closing song, and then it just kicks right into gear like
Yeah,
10 seconds later.
just for that, I also have to go S on the music.
I mean, and like the first song episode did that. The first one did that too, but I feel like it executed it a lot better because
Yeah.
it just blasted you into it. Whereas this one, it's like, oh, this one's more subdued. Oh wait, no, it's not.
It's
Like,
like
you can't really pull that trick twice.
it's like you just comfy in the chair. It's like, oh, this one sounds.
I will say S for the music again, probably an A for the visuals.
Oh, you went at A. Okay.
There was no like, aside from like the one scene of I think Eren covered in blood. There wasn't really any
No, it wasn't
striking-
Aaron.
Oh, there wasn't many striking shots compared to the first one that stick in your head afterwards.
No, that particular character was actually Armin.
Okay.
I should know. I'm making an effort of writing my notes for it at the moment, actually.
All right.
But yeah, I'm going S for the music. Again, Actually, no. I'm going S for the visuals as well. Alright, yeah.
Okay.
And my friend gave S's. Double S again. So yeah, this is clearly gonna beat Buckno. You ready for the next one, Jim?
Sure. Let's get going.
Thought you muted yourself for a moment there.
No, I was just answering a text.
Oh, sorry. I'm not a big fan of this one.
Get out.
No, wait! Don't shoot the messenger here.
I am not kidding. This is the only song on this entire list where I got literal goosebumps in the second half. Not even like metaphorical, like literal goosebumps.
Are they honking at you?
This is the best of the three so far.
Really?
I've always preferred this one better than the original.
I'm not
This
saying
one,
this is
I
bad.
I read a YouTube comment once that said this song makes me feel patriotic for a nation that doesn't exist. And that's how I feel. Like, this song makes me like, oh, screw it, I'd fight in this army. Who we fighting? Just the song itself it keeps escalating.
Oh,
Like the
I'm
little
in agreement on the music. It's the visuals that's doing it for me.
like they go full, like when like the drums especially start going
Yeah.
hard, and the chorus especially starts going hard just before the chorus, just ooh, and then during the chorus, the bit where they're all like riding on the horses and flinging each other literally, like,
Yeah.
that's good. The shot of them all running down the mountain is good. Like the shot of like holding the baby's hand is good. Oh, there's so many amazing like shots in this one. I S for both. I think the visuals and the music are both better.
My
in
friend
this
also
one.
went S for both. I'm going
Uh,
S
the-
for
the-
the
the-
music. Please do not hate me. I'm going A on the visuals. Mostly because like the shots towards the end confused me every time.
Okay, the everybody with like all the animals with like the glowing
Yeah,
red dots. Okay,
yeah.
so that doesn't get elaborated on in the show. Okay,
No.
I always
I
I
f-
always just assumed that was some reference to something in the show.
I honestly feel like it's just there because it's like supposed to be like the Beast Titan could be in many different forms or something like that.
They blew all their effort in the first minute and 15 seconds, and they didn't know what to do for the end.
Yeah, but like what are the creatures in there? Is just like an amoeba or something? Like, huh?
I keep remembering good shots like the flags, the CG flags floating, the girl tossing her scarf behind her.
Yeah, no,
All
that is
the
good.
one creepy Titan looking through the hole in the wall, like
Yeah,
just
all that's really good.
iconic
It's
scene.
just that last bit just loses me a tiny bit. Like, if it could have been better if it actually was a detail that was explained in the show. It's just like,
Yeah.
yikes.
I feel like that's a point where you should throw in something like teasing at something in that season, but they just didn't, I guess.
Nah.
But that doesn't change my score ultimately. Still S's.
Like, it might be something from the manga.
Maybe.
At which point I'd be like, of course you expect me to have to read the manga.
All right.
Let's
What do we
move
got
on to the next
next?
one.
All right.
Number 4. I feel like this one's definitely like probably one of the weakest for me.
Kept waiting for the part where it would kick in.
Yeah.
And it just did.
Yeah,
It felt
that's
like
the problem.
it felt like it was a slow burn that would just go into like a majestic, like eargasming chorus, and it just never did. It was just always like about to get there.
Well, I'm pretty
It
sure
was
season
alright.
3 is like supposed to be like the history of the world,
Yeah,
basically.
it did feel like it felt more at Violent
Oh,
Evergarden than Attack on Titan. Not in a bad way.
yeah.
There
I'm
were some good shots. I like the one kid trying to get the main character to move, like tugging on his shoulder, and he just did. Also, obligatory Tokyo Ghoul. Why are I did not realize how much the Tokyo Ghoul shot was used in anime before I started this ranking. I did not realize that was such a huge trope,
I'm
and origins probably well predate Tokyo Ghoul. I'm aware, but I always call it the Tokyo Ghoul trope because
Yeah.
that's the first one I think of.
I'm honestly for scores, I want this is the first one I'm gonna go A on the music.
Yeah, I'm gonna go A on the music. A on the if it like a kid, it's not because it's slower or more emotional or less rock. It's because it never really kicked in.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like the verses demanded like a more glorious like
Oh,
symphonic like
we'll
chorus,
get ready for the next one where we get to it.
and and then it just never happened. So I would give A for both. There were some cool shots. I liked how much brighter everything was in this one. I like the shot of like the bloody palm trying to grab someone else.
Yeah.
It was nice. I will say, Attack on Titan's child designs are horrifying. My God,
I'm
I thought their human designs needed work, but the kid,
I'm honestly
the main characters as kids look like they're chronically obese and have no bones.
you might hate me for this one. I'm going B on the visuals.
That's fair.
Cause
I mean, I'm not gonna knock points for like the creepy kids because again, that's one of those things where for the visuals you always gotta judge. Am I critiquing the anime's visuals or the opening's
Yeah.
visuals?
but don't worry. My friend still giving the best scores out of all of us. S for the music, A for the visuals.
The music, if it had actually like kicked in, but I kept feeling like it feel like Marvin the Martian. Like, where's the kaboom? There should be a big earth-shattering kaboom.
Should we just move on to the next one and put this one behind
But yeah,
us?
I did. Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
that's...
it works. It's the weakest, but it's still excellent.
Oh, don't worry. The next one is gonna jump us back into the action.
All right.
Care to repeat what you said about this one, huh?
Did Zack Snyder direct this crap? This is the worst one by far.
Wow.
This is the
Okay.
worst. This is the worst one by far. Uh,
Should I say my friend score was
from
just before you say anything else?
Sure.
Both S's.
This one, it's like, all right, you've done the, all right, the trick's starting to lose its luster. That's kind of what I
Yeah.
felt like during this. From the opening notes, it just felt like this is just like the Timu version of the first opening in a lot of ways. Like, it's still good,
Yeah.
technically. Like, it's got all the things you want in Attack on Titan, but it
Like,
sounds like they just took the first song and rearranged it a little so it would be a different song.
taking
It sound
the one we just heard before this one, and then you listen to this one next, it's like, can I please just get to the next one?
uh now I still have more to talk about. Like the first and
No,
the
no,
third
that's what
ones
I'm saying. It
sounded
feels like.
the first, second, and third ones didn't have this problem. Like they were all similar, but they all didn't sound like they were ripping each other off. This one is just like, yeah, like, and they were way too gratuitous in the slow mo. Like some of those shots were amazing that they showed in slow mo, but they overplayed their
Mm.
hand too much.
I
Like
will.
mm. I said the Zack Snyder quote to you, and then there were like 20 more slow mo shots after that. Like it was a little overused, and at the end, it was just like, all right, are we just looking at our Windows XP backgrounds now?
Yeah, I
Like,
will.
here's sunset, here's a building, here's a cave. Ooh.
I will say. I have to apologize to the previous opening. This one is the worst.
Yeah, this is the worst. I'm gonna go with B for both. Not because
Yeah.
nothing is technically bad. It's all technically of the same quality, but it's just
I am in agreement.
it's just like it doesn't wow you the fifth time.
Yeah, I am in agreement with you. I'm
Yeah.
going B's as well. Actually,
Yeah,
no,
I kind of
no.
like the first one of season 3
Hold up.
better because I respect it doing something different.
I honestly want to say A for the visuals, actually.
Yeah, like it's not bad. It's just the bar has been set so high by the first couple.
I
Right,
feel
you-
like we're gonna get recovered with the next one, though.
If the next one's what I think it is. If
I
it's not what
think
I think it is, I'm concerned because I know two more beside. I knew two more that haven't been shown yet, and so I'll be concerned if they're neither of them.
I know
If one of them
I know
isn't
the
on.
titles of the songs if you want to know them.
Nah, I'm good.
Okay.
Surprise me.
Is that better?
Ooh, I like that song.
The song
That
was good.
song's The song's evil. I love how evil and I love like the demented kid sounding choir in the background, like that da dee da dee da. I've always liked this song. Like even like I know it's divisive amongst Attack on Titan
I
fans,
love
or
how
at least
you
it
asked me to
was.
turn it
But
up as well.
yeah, because it was such a bop. It's just like ooh, I like how creepy it is.
Well, I usually have my
Like this
volume
is the
at
song. This
30.
is like the bit where like everything's going wrong. Part of the song.
Yeah.
I the visuals
There
I
were some
kind
good
of like
visuals.
and I kind of don't. There's some scenes like the seagulls and like the people marching and like
Yeah.
everything's made of stone and like there's like nuclear bombs filled with like glitter and crap. It feels like it's just
Oppenheimer if he was
I
piece
feel like the
Jackson.
visual I feel like the song demands something more screwed up than what we see in the
Mm.
visuals because a lot of it's just rain. I don't know. I feel like those should be like I feel like those are where they accidentally put the visuals for the end credits on top of the opening. That's kind of what it feels like. They're both fantastic, but they feel mismatched
I feel
at
like
points.
A's. I'm going A's.
I'm going S for music, A for visuals. I like the visuals. They're very different from all the other visuals we've seen because they're mostly like just
By the way,
like bland stone
hmm,
grays and whites, except for the colored explosions. So
yeah.
that's interesting visual design.
By the way, guess what my friend gave?
What?
S's.
I didn't hear that.
S's.
S's. Okay.
Both S
Fair enough.
again.
Has he given one that's not been S so far?
Only one A.
Okay,
And that was
wow.
for opening 4.
I'm fascinated to see what the final score is going to look like.
Yeah. Should we get to the last one so we can get to the scores?
Yes, sir.
There we go. How are we feeling on the
If you have
last
a
one?
if you have a if you have a foot fetish, you love the last 5 seconds of that opening.
No, I don't have a foot fetish.
No, I'm just saying in general.
Oh, okay.
But
I don't
I
have one.
I like that opening. I love the screaming in the background.
It's probably one of the best.
It's a made like they just went from like they went from hopeful metal to everything screwed metal, and I like
Yes.
that. And they're I like a lot of the visual choices. It was nice to see because you don't see this a lot. I've noticed in the openings, the Titans like genuinely beating the crap out of each other. You don't
Yeah.
see that a lot. You see people beating the crap out of Titans or each other, but you don't see the Titans beating the crap out of each other that much. It's usually freeze frames. So
Yeah.
those were some nice shots.
Like the earliest we saw that was opening 5. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Also, I like how again for newbies who don't know anything, even I can tell from like just the few clips I have seen from that opening that the main character is going insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, very much.
He pretty much
They
does.
brought back they I like how they made some callbacks to earlier openings, like the girl throws her scarf behind, but it's a lot more somber now and less seems
Yeah.
like getting ready for battle, more like, well, I'm gonna die.
Or someone's gonna die.
Yep, and they did the childhood scene again, but they made it even more twisted now,
Yeah.
looking at it modern day. I,
Well,
I liked a lot of the scenes like that. The
there is a
butterfly of the
detail
broken
in the
wing at the
very
end.
opening of the show that basically is a spoiler to the end of the show.
Yeah,
Because, like, the opening of the show starts
I
with.
don't.
Huh?
I'm
Sorry.
good.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
I'll be quiet.
But no, I like it. It's more for the music. The visuals are okay, but the music. That's the only Attack on Titan song that I've listened to on many occasions. The song in full.
Do
Like I
you want
found
to
the full
shake on
song
an
on
S
YouTube.
tier for music?
I think I'm gonna do S tier for both actually.
Oh. I've
But yeah, the music I love. It's the only song in the entire Attack on Titan list that I listen to in my off time, like the full version, like the full music video from the
I
band.
I will say I I don't know if I want to go S with the visuals. Because
The
like
whole song is amazing. Halfway
yeah.
through it, they do like a tribute to like I'm blanking on the name, but da 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 da
Oh, I
that music video.
the
Seven Nation Army. They do a
yeah.
tribute. They do like a Seven Nation Army motif at one point
Oh, really?
in like the music video. Yeah, it's wild.
I honestly, just because there have been like some of the previous openings had better visuals to me, I'm going A.
Yeah, this song doesn't make me feel patriotic. This song makes me glad I'm not in their position.
Don't worry though, my friend also gave S's.
There we go.
So across all those, it's a total of 190 points, and with 42 values to divide by, 4.52. Does that beat Buckno?
It beats your name.
Barely though.
Barely. But yeah, it is the highest by the slimmest of margins.
I feel like
But it's
it was mostly me.
but it's
that
the
was doing
highest
that.
in general. It was the highest in general, and it was the highest that all three of us did.
Yeah.
It's the highest for both now.
I feel like opening 4 hurt it a lot.
Yeah, opening four did bring it down.
Yeah.
Like I said, it was more of like opening. No, it was opening five that brought it down.
Really? I feel like we need to move on though. We gotta get to another anime. And oh boy, this next anime is gonna be interesting. It's another.
Just you.
Oh, jeez.
Building your app.
Far out. I didn't expect that to happen. Whoops. It somehow it just switched it to like a small view on me, and it's all started playing the ad, and I had the desktop audio still on.
Ah.
That was just as bad as a jump scare as you were calling me.
Ah.
Okay. Another. I think it was that long. Okay.
I like the title of the YouTube video, "Another Opening." Like it sounds so generic if you don't know that that's the title of the
Yeah.
anime.
This one was okay.
There are many times where I have felt like the singer couldn't quite live up to what the odd music in the background was providing.
Yeah.
This is the first time where I felt the inverse. Like
What?
that woman was giving it her A game that entire song, and the background was, there were good bits, but there were bits where it was just like a Castlevania game, a
The
cat meowing,
like watching this again, it's very interesting how much this was like
high score at a Pac-Man level. It was very weird.
it it gives this opening almost like gives you hints to what's going to happen in the show without revealing anything in the show.
Yeah, but I'm not going to give it points for that because I haven't seen this show, so...
Well, no, because of the bonus points that thing that we have.
Oh yeah, no. Well, that's what your bonus points are for, but like I personally am not going to give it any credit for that because I don't know what happens in the show, so that means nothing to me.
I honestly, it doesn't really give hints to like what the overall mystery is though, so it doesn't even get any of the bonus points.
Yeah. It was interesting. I liked some of the visuals were appropriately freaky, although I'm going to have to give it Docket huge points for one thing.
What?
The opening where it just says "another" and it just holds on that
Oh yeah.
for so long before getting into the song. They don't zoom out. It's not like it's like the title and it like slowly zooms out or zooms in or scrolls or anything like that. No, it's just a static image for like 10 seconds. I genuinely thought, because the music was still playing, I genuinely thought for a bit that like Discord had frozen and I wasn't actually seeing the correct visuals. Only for the visuals to start again, I was like, oh, never mind. So I will give it huge points against it for that. I like some of the freaky like robot limbs stuff that was happening with some of the characters. That
Like
was a
the
neat touch.
fisheye lens.
Yeah, the fisheye lens, like some of the body parts look mechanical and they were flailing around. Those were
Well,
neat, like creepy little touches,
I
but
think
it
I
felt
think you're
very
thinking of
Castlevania.
I think it was dolls that were being shown.
Yeah, Well, they look like robots to me, but they're probably dolls.
Yeah.
But but I would probably say
What are you gonna give the music?
C for both. It
C.
feels it was just
You gave the music
C.
such praise.
I said this. I gave the singer much praise.
Oh.
The instruments kind of ruin it because it's like this woman singer A game while there's this like haunted house music and a cat and Pac-Man arcade game playing in the background.
I'm.
Felt like Castlevania, but not
I
like
really
one of the
like
good
this song.
Castlevanias.
I honestly like the song. Like, I'm going A on the music. Visually, I'm going B. Which, ironically, matches my friend as well. With B on the visuals and A on the music. And that's the only opening, so it averages out to a perfect 3.
All right, I feel like I brought down the score heavily this time, but
Yeah, I think you did as
it's
well.
it's tied with Death Parade and Eden of the East and Erased.
Okay.
I always forget Erased is that free.
Oh,
I don't know.
no.
It just felt the visuals maybe would be a little better if they didn't hold on the opening. That was just really bad. But the music the music just felt like it was just all over the place for me.
Jam, I hate
Yeah.
to interrupt you, but we've arrived at my absolute hatred of an anime. Monster.
Okay, Monster.
I
I've heard a lot of good things about this. That's interesting.
did not like this show because of how slow it is. That's really the only reason. Hello, welcome to the stream. We're doing good. We're ranking anime openings. You guys can't hear it though because copyright stuff is a BS thing to deal with. Yeah, gotta love copyright. Right now, we're about to listen to Monster and give our scores for that one. Although I already know my scores. Oh, whoops. Hold on. Yes, trying to be quiet while we listen. Sorry.
That sounds like the background of like an 80s a mildly spooky scene in an 80s action movie.
Can I get my score out of the way?
Sure.
Because I was originally going to give it F for both, but I'm going to be a bit more lenient. I'm going to give it a D for the music and a C for the visuals.
I'm probably gonna give B's to both. It was one of those things
A
to
B
me
to B
where,
to both.
yeah, where both the music and the visuals were so vague and unclear that it kind of wrapped back around into being interesting again.
Yeah,
Like, why is it like this? Like, why are they showing it like that? Like the fact that there was no singer at all, which I think only two or three ever anime have done so far,
on
is
this
enough to
list.
make. And there's definitely, and as much as I joke, it sounds like a creepy scene in an '80s action movie, like that's playing in the background. It does add an interesting, haunting feel to like a seemingly, and like it's called Monster, but you don't see anything really all that spooky in
Yeah,
the visuals. But it just seems like a nervous guy exploring a town. But then the music makes it sound creepy. So it kind of like it gives you that same sort of intrigue that like
yeah.
a song for like a true crime drama would.
Sorry, chat. I'm letting Jam speak right now.
Oh,
uh,
what?
we got chat Victoria asking, mentioning that they used to stream a bit themselves, but haven't had the time to get back into it lately, and they're asking if I have a set schedule or go live whenever. I usually try and have a schedule of which days to stream, with a bit of alteration available in case of something comes up. So I usually try and do Wednesday, Friday, and then 1 to 2 weekends or weekend days. And sometimes I switch out the Wednesday for a Monday, depending on whoever is visiting. I rather not go into detail on that side. Anyways, that's just to answer your question, Victoria. Let's get back to this. my for my scores, oh no, for my friend's scores, he gave both C's.
That's fair. It is kind of drab. It could be interpreted as boring. I just found it more intriguing.
Yeah, but here's the thing. It's only one opening, right? Imagine having that for 74 episodes.
Oh, they never change it.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, though, I don't mind. I don't mind in theory. I'm actually of the opinion I don't like that anime change their openings like every season or halfway through every season. I find that annoying.
No, but
Cause especially if it's like a really good opening and then they change it and it's like, oh well, that opening was just for 6 episodes. Well, screw
yeah.
me then. So
Well,
I do like the idea. I do like in theory the idea of an opening that doesn't change throughout the entire show's run.
yeah.
But
There's
yeah, that
like a
one I feel like
limit.
could get that one I feel like could get a little tiring, especially after you start learning the mystery. Then it's the ooh, what could this be? Probably gets more
It
annoying.
gets replaced with I've watched this before.
Yeah, it only works if you have the same opening every time. If the opening is a bop, if you're going for something more atmospheric like that, I could see it getting tiring.
uh Sorry, Victoria. What do you mean by that? Like I don't I don't just do anime on the streams. I also do gaming. So, but like usually what I try and do is like Wednesday is at the moment is Lingo 2. Friday right now is openings. And the weekend is says my saddest challenge. So as much as I like anime, it's not the focus of the channel. It's just that I like to have like at least one day dedicated to anime. Yeah, I'm mostly just doing this for the fun, not really the money. That's how I stream.
I've streamed for 3 years and I've not made a single dime.
Yeah, because it's so hard to get viewers, isn't it? Anyways, getting back to this. Scores 2.17. It's matching up with Lucky Star, I'm pretty sure.
No, it's a point above Lucky Star.
Oh,
Lucky Star was 1.17.
so is it matching with Real Story of Devil then? Or is it above it?
I don't see where Riddle Story of Devil, it's above that. Very clearly above that. Trying to see what's lower than 2.17.
Hensuki?
Not a lot. It's near the bottom.
Like, would it still be in the D category, or is it in the C category?
I think D based on what you've told me. It's below Spice and Wolf 24.
Wait, Spice Wolf 24 is all the way up in B though, isn't it? Or
It's below out Spice and Wolf 24 is 2.42.
Oh, I took it down. Like I wanted to get a screenshot of something earlier.
It's below Ao-chan Can't Study and Interspecies Reviewers.
My bad. Oh wait, no.
But it is above
Wait, where do I
fruit,
have?
but it's above Fruits but it's above Fruits Basket 2019.
Oh wait, my brain is confused. I was grabbing the original. Uh, where was the 2024 one again? Below.
2.42.
Sorry, like below Air-chan,
Yeah.
and then Monster.
No, 2.42 is above Ao-chan. 2.33 is Ao-chan, 2.42 is Spice and Wolf.
Sorry, there's so
You're
many
fine.
to keep track of. So Monster does basically just go at the bottom of C tier, or at the top
What
of D
is the
tier?
range of C tier?
Okay.
I don't know what the range of C tier is. I've just been keeping track of the raw scores.
I think it was like 1.5 to. Wait, no. F would be like 0 to 1, 1 to 2, 2 to. This is confusing. Sorry. I think it was like F was like just like the absolute lowest scores.
It's in between Fruits Basket 2019 and Interspecies Reviewers. It is in between Fruits Basket 2019 and Magical Quartet.
Uh, yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that's where Monster should be.
Sorry. My brain is just like trying to actually remember what it was. Like, I think F is like 0 to 0.5, and then it's like 0.05 to 1.5, and then 1.5 to 2.5. So that S is like 4.5 and above almost. Or does that change a lot? Really should have figured this out beforehand.
I don't know. I have not seen a single. Keep in mind, I do not watch the stream while while we're
Yeah.
doing this. I only watch the Discord, so I have no idea what the tier list even looks like. Because
Oh,
I've
hold
just
on.
been keeping track
Hold
of
on,
the
hold on.
raw scores.
Let me just do this. Can you see it now?
Yeah, I can. I have no idea if those are accurate because I can't tell what any of the anime are from this view.
The one my mouse is on is Bakuno.
Okay. I don't know what the grading score.
sorry, Victoria. I'm very comfortable with how my channel is at the moment, and like, I am actually going to be doing some stuff that's like outside of Twitch that's like work related. So I'm not too stressed about that. What was Buckado's school?
What's Bucket's score? 4-point free. Yeah, 4-point free.
I feel like I feel like what I need to do is like change this a bit so we can actually have it a bit easier to know.
Just change S, A, B, C, D, and F to...
Well, we gotta have like a range for the number.
Okay.
Because like if we just have it as 5, it's like, well then nothing
Then
would be an
Bakano
S.
then Bakano needs to go down.
Yeah, I'm just adjusting it now.
Okay.
So like F is like heinous, basically.
Yeah.
So Buckno...
Lucky Star.
No, Lucky Star still scrapes in. No, sorry, Victoria, I'm not interested in that. What about your line, April? Does that drop down? Like, is there any in A that drops down to B?
Your line April is 3.42.
Okay. And I'm pretty sure the girl who leapt through time was 3.5 exactly.
The girl who leapt through time... I wrote these down in the order we did them, not in the order they're ranked, so...
Sorry.
I don't see where I wrote... I don't think I wrote... Did I write down the girl who leapt through time? Yes, I did. 3.5. On the dot.
Okay, so that one's safe there, basically.
Okay, yeah.
Any of B below 2.5.
You gotta start reading them off.
Fireworks.
Fireworks is 2.5 exactly, so...
Okay,
I think we're
so
safe
B
there.
is good.
Yeah.
Hensuki.
Hinsuki is 1.67, so yeah.
Okay, so
It's safe.
Okay, so we're good for now.
Yeah. Okay, so everything's been adjusted correctly.
It was literally just 2 anime.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay.
Okay, let's get back to it. There it is. We can get away from Monster at least.
Huzzah? I didn't have any problems with it.
Well, we're going to something that I like much more. Happy Sugar Life.
Okay. I am morbidly curious your beef with Monster, but I'll refrain from asking for now.
Well, no, again, because I'm pretty sure I did mention my beef, didn't I?
Well, that's the same opening for 74 episodes. I thought you had like beef with the show itself.
No.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, why is my... Okay, I cannot see my mouse anymore. I'm having to navigate... Oh, there we go. I'm like navigating via echolocation. Okay. Ah. Okay.
If if two songs ago sound too much like Castlevania, song sounds very Splatoony. It's just with Japanese instead of like garbled
Yeah.
music. Also, the first thing I thought of when I saw the visuals was that one Smiling Friends meme of, dude, is that bleeping blackface? No, but they do some interesting visuals with some of the characters being fully rendered and some being like black blobs in silhouette. It kind of reminded me of Omori like art stylish.
This one I feel like is a very top tier for me. And my and the number one reason why is because if you were to listen to just the music alone, it sounds very positive. So it almost like tricks you into thinking it's a
Yeah, but
positive anime.
a lot of creepy anime do that though, where they have especially ones with kids where they just do like the hot delightful, but like you can sense the darkness underneath.
No, but
So that
this one it's like this one because the visuals is like a juxtaposition.
yeah.
That's what I like about this one in particular. It's
The
such a juxtaposition.
the photorealistic human hands were interesting bits too
Yeah.
in the visuals. I'll give the visuals and the music sort of a B. The music
Ooh.
was all right. It was okay. It was just about what you would expect for an anime like that.
I'm gonna agree with you on the music, but I'm going the other way for the visuals. I'm going S because I love creepiness. But don't worry, if you thought we were doing good scores here, my friend decides to show up and give it a D for the music and an F for the visuals. For a total score of 2.83. Yay.
2.83.
Mm-hmm.
All right. That ties it with Danmachi, the spinoff,
Yep.
and probably a host of other ones.
Wait, which one? Spice Wolf was above the spin-off for Demachi, wasn't it?
No, it wasn't.
No, the original.
No, it wasn't.
It wasn't?
Nope. Spice and Wolf is 2.75. Danmachi's Sword is 2.83.
Okay, okay, my bad. Well, if you understood what this one's about, you'll understand why it's so creepy as well. I feel like we need to move away from creepiness for a little bit. Have you ever been interested in the human body? Jam?
Have I?
Because guess what? Cells at Work is our next one.
All right. Actually, oh, I've heard of this one actually.
It's all about the human body.
Sounds good.
I
Let's
think
go.
I only got the...
I actually have this on my watch list. This is like the first one we've gotten to where this was on my watch list prior to.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm very
Yeah.
out of it.
Also, I probably have to go on to Google to try and find the second opening. Hopefully I can find it when we get to that. That's the first opening.
I did not expect the opening song, based on what I have seen and heard of the anime, I did not expect the opening song to be so America's Funniest Home Videos coded.
Does that mean it's still good though?
I don't know. I liked the visuals a lot more. The visuals just kind of it was a great summary of everything you need to know going into the anime.
Yeah.
Like it was very clear, like, oh, this is inside a human body. These are
Yeah.
viruses. These are the white blood cells. These are the red blood cells, etc., etc. It was great at getting you. It's very good at getting you prepared for what the anime is about, which is probably good for an anime that kind of has an out there concept like Cells at Work. So I thought it was great in that regard. It even showed you like some of the characters' struggles, their motivations, stuff like that. So it's very good. You can literally just show someone that opening to get them up to speed on what the anime is about. So I liked that. I like the visuals. The music, while dorktastic in a fun way, I don't know how I feel about the main characters clearly singing it. Because their voices don't really match at all
So
for the sake of the song.
while you're talking, I'm just trying to find the actual second Cells at Work opening.
Yeah, so the song just it would have been cute if one or the other, but the fact that they were both singing together, their voices did not match at all. It felt weird.
You know what's
I don't know how
bizarre?
else to
There's a live
describe
action
it. It
version.
just
The fact there's a live action version of this anime as well is hilarious. Also, I literally cannot find the second opening. I don't know why. I am literally searching. Yeah, sorry, couldn't find it. You good, Jam? Hello?
I found it.
What? What did you look up?
Cells at Work OP2.
I did that.
I think I found it. Hold on, let me double check. Hold on, I have to sit through an ad. That's unskippable. Thank you, YouTube.
Hold on, I just need to. Yeah, I was able to share with my friend the actual the visuals for the second opening, as well as the music.
Yeah, I found an audio version for the second one immediately.
Hold on.
Yeah, it's Go Go Festa.
Yeah, but I'm trying to find the visual one as well. Ah, God.
Hold on. Wait. Hold on. I have a version. We may not be able to do it at the same time, though.
What's this? What have you got? Also, we need to give our scores.
Oh, for the first one, A for visuals, B for song.
I'm going both A's. My friend gave gave S's, I mean. Why did I say B's? Should I mute the desktop audio just in case?
For what?
Because you said you have a version?
I'm looking right now.
Oh my gosh.
What is the name of season 2?
It's it's literally the same as season 1.
There is no difference because I keep seeing Cells at Work Code Black.
No, that is the spin-off.
Okay, I have found the actual anime on the totally legal website that I use for anime.
Which one?
I can just
Message me the name of that site.
I'm just gonna share you my Discord screen.
Okay. I think I have to close mine for that to work.
No, not really.
Oh.
Just tab over.
Yeah. Sorry, I had to mute you. Yeah. That's actually perfect. Because we'll be right near SEO. Again, I'm very much on the mid. It's almost the same as the other one.
It's pretty much got all the same strengths and weaknesses. It's certainly more violent in the visuals than the last one, but the music's about the same.
I actually
Things
had
are
to turn
definitely heating up and
You had it quiet, so I had to turn it up. So when you spoke, I was like, "Oh, jeez."
yeah. The music is it's Cell Society's gotten a lot more violent since the first one, but other than that, the visuals and the music are kind of the same.
Yeah.
I don't really see any point changing it. I give A for visuals, B for music.
Yeah, I'm keeping mine the same.
It both openings do make me more fascinated in the show, like trying to learn how Cell Society works and stuff.
And my friend gave A's as well. So
Okay.
1, 2, wait, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 scores in total. Do I have to divide by? Wait, no, 12, right?
Yeah. 12. Every score we're ever going to do is going to be divisible by 6.
Yeah. So we got a total of 4 points. Smack dab in
So
the
it's
middle of A.
4?
Yeah, 4. Exactly 4.
That's high. That's super high.
No, but like,
That's one of the
no, when I say middle, I mean like middle of the score range for A.
Okay, I was gonna say because like 4 is one of the highest scores we've gotten so far.
Is it above Death Note?
Yes,
Is it above Mirai?
it's tied with Mirai.
Okay. Well, we still got some more Cells at Work to do.
That we do.
Because we have the spin-off.
Ooh, this spin-off.
Basically, gender swapped cells at work.
Finally.
Finally, gender swap.
Finally, what the people have been asking for.
Oh, it's not video. Oh my gosh. Sorry. It's not video. God. I honestly hate that. Hold on. Hold on. I actually need to. How do I? Ah, there we go. Yeah. I think you might have to go to the end of the episode. Actually, no, go to episode 2. Ah, American ads. Go a bit back. There. Yeah.
Volume. Okay. I was talking low and going higher, so
I was already. I was already turning it down before you even did anything.
I like that better.
Really?
I like that opening a lot better. Like the visuals were good in different ways. They didn't show you as much about Cell Society, but I assume they assumed you knew how the first one worked, so they could go more into like the action stuff. I liked the comic book style they did for the second one visually. kind of felt like books at a comic book panel,
Yeah.
like blam, pounds. Also, I like this is true in the first one too. I love the goofy Monsters Inc. ad designs the germs have.
Yeah.
That's a very nice touch.
Yeah, I like
And
the
I
idea
like
that the white and red blood cells are gender swapped for this one. It's a simple way of conveying that this is a different person, basically.
yeah. I liked it. I liked the music. The music was a big step up because it
It
wasn't the
was
characters
happy-go-lucky
singing
sort
it.
of style.
Yeah, I like the chip tune bits in the background as well. It made me feel like I was watching something from like the mid 2000s in a good way.
I feel like I have to go above the score that I gave for Cells at Work almost.
I'm gonna give A's for both.
I forget. I completely have already forgotten what scores I gave. I feel like I'm gonna have to. I might agree with you on both. And my friend gave a C for the music and an A for the visuals.
Interesting.
And that gives us a score of 3.67. Gen Alpha, get your
There's a
jokes out
joke in
now.
there somewhere.
We both went for the same joke, didn't we?
Yep, 3.67. That's actually lower than the previous one.
Yeah,
'Cause
below
of the
Death
yeah,
Note?
because yeah, it's below a bunch actually because of that.
'Nichijou.
3.67. Nichijou. Where's Nichijou? Nichiju's 3.5. It's above Nichijou.
Um, I feel like it's gotta be above Gekugurashi or School Live.
School Live. Where's School Live? Why did I write my notes like this?
Oh no.
I don't even see School Live. It's tied with School Live.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that would be the same with Fruits Basket or Fruits Basket 3.5.
Fruits Basket's below.
Yeah.
Fruits Basket's 3.5. Yeah.
Do you have enough time to do one more anime with 2 openings?
How many more anime do we got left in the entire
Uh,
OP ranking?
hold on. We have 1, 2. Wait. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Although,
7 anime
yeah,
7
that's just
openings.
anime. 7
Oh.
anime, but a lot of the openings.
How many
is,
openings do we have to go through?
Most of it is Sword Art Online.
Okay, how many openings do we have to go through though?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
Okay, we'll do the
24.
last. Okay, we'll do 2.
Yeah.
We'll do the last 2. Just
And
to
it will
make the
put us right
just
bel-
make the last. Just to make the last part a little less awful.
Yeah. And we'll be right before SEO because our next anime is New Game.
Ooh.
Very slice of life, this one. So it's going to be up in the air if we like it or not.
All right.
Oh. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting.
This has the opposite problem of Cells at Work.
Really?
Where Cells at Work gave me a good idea of what the anime is about. I don't know what New Game is about. I couldn't even begin to tell you. The only thing I can think of is slice of life with schoolgirls. And if it is slice of life, then yeah, I feel like they could have gone more interesting with the visuals.
I will say, they're not schoolgirls.
Well, then again, that kind of just leans into it's not a good opening if I can't tell what the anime is about.
Do you
Nothing
want
about that opening.
Do you want a hint? It's in the title.
Is it a video game?
No. It's a
It's called
company
New
that
Game, isn't it?
it's a company that makes video games.
I could have never in a million years told you that. I could have never in a million. You could have done so much more. Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid does a better job of showing you what a developer looks like than that. And that's not even the point of the show.
Should we just get the scores out of the way? Because I'm going C's.
D for visual. That's
Oh.
that's terrible visual. Like I'm only not giving it lower because there's no technical problems with it. It's very fluid.
What about music?
I liked the girl being rolled up in a blanket. I actually liked the song fine enough. It had a cheerleader vibe to it that I kind of enjoyed. I'll put the song as a B.
I feel like I need to make an amendment to that as well. I feel like the song deserves a B as well.
Yeah. But,
Don't worry.
Yeah, no.
My friend tanked this one so hard.
Oh well, no. I clocked that.
B for the music, at least. And for the visuals.
Yeah.
Let's get to the second opening.
All right. Hopefully, this one actually shows that they're game developers.
I don't think it does.
Because I would have never in a billion years guessed that.
I don't think it does. Sorry.
Well, let's find out.
Come on. You got a bit more there.
They at least showed frames of them working at their jobs. Small, brief frames. But oh my gosh, like there are so many ways you could better convey these people are a slice of life about game developers working. Like I don't know, pixelation, anything pixelated. Maybe they do goofy crap in the opening with some of the characters in the video game they're developing. Anything?
There was some pixelation, but not used correctly.
Not enough. No. I'm not convinced the writers, the people who created the show, have heard of a video game.
I will
Like,
say, when you have watched the show, you'll start recognizing it, but that's the problem.
Yeah, that's the problem. Like, you shouldn't have to watch the show to get what the show is about. That goes back. The opening is not good enough to justify that it doesn't explain what the show is about.
I feel like my friend's scores here sums up how terrible this is.
Because there are great openings that don't really show you what the show's about. A lot of slice of lives actually do that, but not this one. It just you could take that opening wholesale and you could make it an opening about just high school girls going to high school, and I would 100% believe you. I would just believe one of the girls writing at the end that few frames was like the principal or the teacher or something.
So, you want to hear my friend's scores and how bad this made it? He gave a B for the music, right? And then he put E for the visuals, which isn't even a value that we have.
I don't know. It's just
like, do I put that as a D or an F?
The song is fine. Actually, I think the song's a little better than the last one. You could clearly tell it's the cast singing it again.
Yeah.
Like the characters again, but it works a lot better than Cells at Work because the main character's voice is actually harmonized this time. So, and I like the song a little bit better in general, but not enough to move it up from a B. So no, probably B and D again. I'm not gonna give it lower than a D just because there's nothing inherently wrong with the visuals. It's just they just do such an awful job of showing what the show is about to the point where I'm not convinced the show knows what it's about.
I'm very curious. Do I put this as like? Do I put my friend's score with an E as an F or a D? Or should I just do
Put it as an F? Do an F. That's what this show deserves. Like I have nothing. I don't know. Maybe the show's
I'm going
good, but
C on the music, F on the visuals. I'm being brutal on this one.
I actually thought the song was a little better than the last one, but
you know what's even more hilarious? It still isn't lower than Lucky Star, 1.75.
It's actually higher than Hinsuki.
Bruh. But lower than Elfen Lied?
Elfen Lied, where is it? Yeah, it's still lower than Elfen Lied.
Thank goodness. It doesn't deserve to be as high as it is.
I don't know. Maybe the show's good, but like the opening does not portray. Because in theory, a slice of life about video game devs sounds like it could be a very fun anime idea. Because I'm not above slice of life. I like plenty of slice of life. It's just that just made me feel like they were ashamed to admit that's what it was about.
I always feel like I want to just take away a point just because.
Or like they wanted to trick you into thinking it was an anime about high school girls, so they could bait you into it.
Like, I honestly want to just put this at the bottom. Like, the score that it's gotten is like...
It feels like the Wokotai opening, if you've ever seen that one.
Waka?
Wokotai, Love is Hard for Otaku.
Yeah.
If you've ever seen the opening to that, it feels like that opening, but bad.
I actually have watched that opening.
That opening does a better job of explaining what their jobs are than this one.
Should we give
Again,
everyone
that's
a
not the
sneak
point of the
peek?
anime.
Should we give everyone a sneak peek of what the next one is?
The next one is Sword Art Online, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're not doing it today, but we're gonna be in hell next time.
Yeah.
Because
I look forward to it. I'm not saying that to be sarcastic. I am looking forward to it.
do you want to know how many
Next
openings?
week is the.
It has, I think, at least 10 openings. And that's including the movies.
Yeah, that's gonna be the big one, the final gauntlet.
Yeah, and then once we pass that, it's just like, oh, Castle in the Sky, No Game, No Life, Darwin's Game, Future Diary, and King's Game.
All right, should be a fun finale. I cannot wait. I know I sound sarcastic when I say I can't wait. I'm just tired.
Oh, and there's 2 openings in Sword Art Online that we're just not gonna like, because it's a bit of a spoiler for next week. 2 of the openings are the same song with different visuals. Guys, Sidecrafter here today. I am back with Jam for another episode. Oh, well, this is technically going to be part 2 of the previous episode. I forgot to actually fully update the title. But today I'm back with Jam again. Hopefully to finish this off.
Hello.
Also, I apologize to people watching on stream. You're not going to have the posters. Not by my own fault. By my computer's fault.
Oh no.
Seriously, Mouse, why are you going to do this right now? Why does this just hate me today?
I don't know. Your computer always likes to hit you with all the worst things at the same time, I've noticed.
I've got the invisible mouse glitch again. Oh, jeez. Finally got there. Okay. I'm a bit scrambled today. Because, well, just everything. Like, the picture's not showing up scrambled my ability to think properly.
It's okay.
In a way, it also makes the editing easier. Or, like, it makes this part easier because I don't have to constantly be switching back to the pictures and swapping them. So at least there's that.
Yeah.
Also, stream, I am delaying a little bit, and also we did start. I basically did start in the street, like in this, because of absolute BS. It happened again. Invisible mouse glitch strikes again.
Oh no.
Oh my. Okay. Come on. There we go. Why does this... Oh my goodness. Okay, I definitely feel like that is a scam attempt. A unique one, at least. Jam, hop onto my stream and check the chat. Just real quick.
Oh, whatever it is, it must have gotten immediately deleted because it doesn't show up on my end.
No, it's still on mine.
Oh.
It's like... It's got
I'm
weird.
gonna have to send you a. I'm gonna have to send you a bot that helps with this stuff. That helps
Yeah,
block other bots that I've been using. Remind me to do that after stream today.
yeah. I'm just gonna delete that one for now.
All right. Well,
Anyways,
what's the first song?
well, our first anime is SAO, or Sword Art
Oh,
Online.
right, the big one, the big
The
Kahuna.
yes, and it is the anime that is the reason why I have my less than 100 episodes rule. Because even though the main show has 96 episodes, the spin-off has another 24 on top of that.
Ooh,
So that's great. Let's get
yes.
started. There's 11 openings, by the way.
All right.
Ads. I'll let it finish and I'll ask. Asuna. There we go. That's the
Are
first
we
opening.
live?
Yeah.
I feel like this is just the default anime opening. This
Yeah.
is like up there with like Cruel Angel's Thesis as just like
A
or
classic.
the first Attack on Titan theme, or it's just like it's a ubiquitous one. Everyone knows it. Like even if you don't watch anime, you know this.
Yeah.
This is like the standard for anime openings. I've always liked this one. I haven't heard any of the other. I originally got it from a Family Guy meme, which I find
Yeah.
hilarious, which is my first exposure to it. But I like it. I like the singer quite a bit. She also did a Demon Slayer song I'm quite fond of.
I'm pretty sure she like comes back later to do a different version of this one that we'll be hearing later.
I've always liked the opening like 5 second riff with like the
Yeah.
synth. But yeah, I really like the melody a lot. It mixes like synth and guitar very well in the way that good anime openings do.
Mm-hmm.
The visuals, there have always been parts of the visuals I enjoy. It's a little slow at the beginning, but I like the part where Asuna, I believe that's her name,
Yeah.
is
Asuna. Yeah.
running on the other person's giant sword so
Yeah.
she can
Kirito.
slash it with her own sword. Yeah.
Don't worry if you ever have
That,
trouble knowing the
that's a
characters'
shot I
names.
like.
Just ask me.
For some
I'm the
reason I've always
expert.
liked the shot of them cooking at the end.
Yeah, Asuna does all the cooking.
Yeah, but I really like that shot of her like running up the sword after the big guy swung his sword down. Like
Yeah.
that's a cool visual.
Oh, the enemy. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I thought you were talking about Kirito's sword.
No.
I will admit I'm a bit of a fan of SEO. I have the middle sword right there is from SEO. The one to its left is
I
actually from
am
Attack on
a
Titan.
fan. I am a big fan of Sao abridged.
Yeah.
I've seen an episode of Abridged. I've never seen an episode of the original.
Might
So I
change your mind.
Yeah, that I
I,
know that's probably I probably lost all credibility by saying that, but yeah. But no, I legitimately like that opening. I've not heard any of the other SAO openings. This is the only one I've heard that to my knowledge, so it might rank a little higher than the others because of that nostalgia bias, but I'm gonna say S for the song
ooh, okay.
and you know what? A for the visuals.
Nice. I'm gonna go A on both.
Okay.
And my friend went B on both.
Okay.
So we're off to a good start, at least.
Yeah, it's too classic of a one for you to truly hate, I
Yeah.
feel. Unless you
And
actually hate SAO the anime, maybe that would sway you, but other than that.
I feel like my this is also the opening that they used for the extra edition movie.
Oh,
Yeah, that piece of
bring in the
garbage.
classics. Noted.
Yeah, you don't need to watch extra edition, except for the fact that they added a character in that movie that appears again in season 2 and 3.
Noted.
I have to cover it anyways because because reasons. Let's get to opening 2. Yay ads. That felt like nothing.
I actually liked it. That anime did a very good. That opening did a very good job of making me curious about what the anime is about. I feel.
As someone that has watched it, there is some stuff in there that I'm like, like when you have the knowledge of the anime, it's like the opening's still good, but it's not as good as the first.
It's not, but there were some. But a lot of the stuff with like, why do they have elf ears now? Some of these people look very suspicious. What is this about? Who's this new
Yeah,
girl? It's a lot of stuff that does make me intrigued as someone who doesn't know about SAO to wonder where the story goes next. So
yeah,
that's good. I also like they show because it's like a because SAO I know is like a show where like people get transported into a video game, isekai into a video game basically. So
yeah,
it's nice to see like the real world a little bit, and I love the touch where I presume where they show the characters and they show them
their
their
video game.
reflections and like
Yeah,
mirrors and stuff are their video game characters.
yeah,
That's a very neat touch. I
yeah.
really
I
like
agree with
that one
that.
a lot.
For me, the music isn't as good as the first, though.
It's not as good. It's still good,
Like
but
I'm
it doesn't hit you. like the singer, I believe her name's Lisa, like has a
Yeah.
way more powerful voice that really fits that. Where this one was a little more subdued. So I think I'll go keep A for the visuals and just lower A for the music.
Okay. I,
The
I
visuals really impressed me this time. I was
I'm
not expecting that.
I'm going down to a B on the music, but I'm gonna keep A on the
Ooh.
visuals. Don't worry, my friend sort of tanked this a little bit with C on both.
Ah.
Don't worry. Yeah, it can only get worse from here, right?
Yay!
Should we move on to the next opening?
Yes, let's.
Yeah, it's just part of the video. Sorry. Best I can find. Like, the credits, I think, are, but not the text. Okay, there we go. That's the third opening.
I know they're different characters in my soul, but there was part of me who was thinking with Purple Sword Girl at one point, wow, congratulations to Kirito on her transition. I assume they're different characters, but
No,
I could not.
here's the thing. That actually is Kirito.
What? That's
Yeah.
not a girl. That's not a girl. He just has long hair now.
No. So, if you don't mind spoilers for this particular
No,
detail.
I'll take spoilers on this. What the heck?
No, so it's a nurse like, I think a nurse chose the skin he had. It just happened to be a female character.
Oh, so this is like his second playthrough where you pick the girl character. All right.
No, so this is actually GGO, which is
Oh.
a game that has guns.
Okay, so this is a different game. This
Yes.
Season 2, they're in a different game. Okay.
Well,
Okay.
each opening has been a different game. The first opening was the original game. Second opening was the Elf World, Alfheim. This one was GGO.
Okay.
But yes, he does have a female skin in this one because it got chosen for him. He didn't get a choice.
I'm guessing much comedy is to be had with that.
Yes. Although only for like one episode.
Okay.
Past that, they're just like, okay. Yeah.
Okay, so my
We
joke
got the
was more
jokes.
relevant than I thought it would
We
be.
got the joke out of the way.
All right. Okay, side tangent aside though, I liked that one. I liked the visuals on this one.
I like this one better than
first
the
off,
previous one.
I love Skeletor very much. It's just evil Skeletor. I like, or I guess if you want the anime reference, Ainz. But I enjoyed his design, some of his creepy moves. I liked, I guess Kirito with like the sword and stuff. Like that was
Deflecting
really
bullets.
dynamic with the angle. Yeah, deflecting bullets. The one girl with the sniper. Is that actually Asuna in a different?
No, that is Cinnamon.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
She is introduced in season 2, but
Okay.
she was a character that she was a person that was in the original game.
Okay.
Sorry again, spoilers.
No, you're fine. But
Uh,
yeah, I liked her with like the big sniper rifle. That was fun.
yeah,
Yeah, it was fun. I liked the song. The song was about on par, but I thought the visuals kind of bumped up. So I might
yeah.
actually do B for the music and S for the visuals. I really liked
Ooh,
that. I really liked the sword scene at the end. It was really cool.
I'm honestly
And
leaning
it
towards an
felt
A
a
on
lot
the.
darker than the first two openings
Yeah,
in like a good way.
I'm leaning toward
Like,
back
wow,
towards
things
A
are.
on both.
It felt darker in a good way, like a wow, things are heating up sort of way.
Yeah, don't worry, that won't last long.
Noted.
But yeah, I'm going A on both. And my friend went A on the music and B on the visuals. So, good scores all around on this one.
Yeah.
Now for the next two, don't be shocked if they are the same song.
Oh.
Yeah, because the next two are the same song with different visuals.
Oh.
Yep.
Fun.
So I'll let both of them play for this one. Hold on. For a moment, my internet dropped. I was just making sure I didn't lose connection or anything. Are we all good? Are we good? Yeah, just making sure. Point. Okay, let's try again. I'm letting both play, by the way. Mm-mm. Okay, that's openings 4 and 5. And again, they were the same song. That's why I let them both
They were
play.
literally the same song. They just had, and they were basically the same video, just with different characters. It was very odd. Like,
Yeah.
was there like did they cut to a different cast of characters halfway through the season? Is that like the plot, or
So if you notice, it said Excalibur and then Maris Rosario. That is two different storylines. That's why it's different.
okay, okay? I didn't hate it. Uh, are we scoring them separately or together? Is the
Separately.
big one. Okay.
Like, if you want to give the same score for both, that's
I
fine.
might, because there's not a lot other than the creepy baby montage at the beginning of the second one. That one was a little weird. I don't know why openings like to do weird stuff involving babies and childhood. Like, whoever keeps doing that in the writing studio needs to cut that out. But, like, yeah, it was alright. It was a lot
This
more
was a good song.
static than the last. It was a good song. I liked the song quite a bit. I got to hear it twice, so.
Yeah. Yeah.
The song was very emotional. It wasn't quite as good as the first one, but I'd still say that the song I'll give an A for both. It was pretty good. The visuals I'd say a B. They felt a bit of a step down just because of
For
how
both?
static they were, especially the first one. I did like how they kind of did more acknowledging it to a video game. Also, it loses points because I just lost Femboy Kirito.
With the
0 out
second
of 10 unwatchable.
with the second one we saw, that actually has no Kirito.
Yeah,
In fact, the,
but
the girl you questioned about, her name's Yuki.
yeah, I had to. For those of you who are just watching the stream, I had to ask Psycrafter midway through the second one, like, that's not also Kirito, is it? Just making sure.
Uh, I don't want to say like I want to say spoilers, but I don't want to say what the spoilers are.
You're good.
you
You're good. I
probably
meant that more. Yeah.
you probably won't end up watching this. So that girl you questioned about, she ends
Yeah.
up dying.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe you shouldn't have told me that.
No, you know she's going
I.
to basically from the moment she's introduced, basically.
Okay. Interesting.
But you find out exactly how.
Okay. Yeah,
Um,
I would give a B for the both visuals.
I've got
The
for
first one for being a little too static, the second one for weird childhood baby montage. And then they fuse together at the end, like, yeah.
I think that's the
I,
idea
I
of
don't
like
care if
twins.
I don't care if that's a story reason or not.
I'm going A on the music for both. I'm going B for the visuals on the first one, but I'm going A on the visuals for the second one. Because I actually like
I
the
mean, the
second one
visuals
more.
were probably a slight improvement on the second one. They definitely got more dynamic with it. Probably because they had the first one for practice.
Yeah. Next one is actually from the movie Ordinal Scale, which is part of the Sword Art Online timeline. This one is an ED, I think it is. Like, that's what I found it to be.
Okay. It's an ending song.
Yeah, because
Intro.
anime movies are weird. They sometimes put it at the start, they sometimes put it at the end. Sometimes they put it 5 minutes way through a movie.
Hmm.
I will not give context for
Fun
that
and not
one.
at all annoying.
There's no context for that one. Ads. I, f- I feel like that was a good point to stop.
Yeah.
Honestly, right now, favorite song. Easily.
I wouldn't put it above the first one, but it's up there. First of all, they got Lisa back.
Yeah,
Yo!
I'm going yes. No ifs, ands, or buts about that.
I'm going S too. There was no visuals, unfortunately, so I can't really judge it on that. But I really like the song. Piano Guy did not have to go that hard, but he
Yeah.
went that hard for us.
And guess what? My friend gave a B.
I like it. It's very high energy.
Yeah. Do you want to take a... I need to take a quick bathroom break, if that's okay.
That's fine.
I'm going to put us on the break screen.
All right. Do you want me to try to entertain chat while you are absent, or? No conclusive answer there, so I will... Hold on, let me listen to the playback. Can chat hear me at the moment? Oh, I have gotten an ad, so I cannot tell right now. Just going to talk, assuming that you guys can hear me. Wow, Matthew Broderick has gotten gray, and why do they have him doing Hard Rock Bet ads? He doesn't deserve that. But yeah, I wonder if you guys can hear me or not right now. Talking out loud to try to tell. Oh no, you guys can hear me. All right, he did not mute me. Oh, she did not mute me. But I hope you guys are doing well this evening. Well, I just realized some of you may be Australian. It is evening for me. It is 11:30 p.m. my time, so in case you ever wondered why I sound a little lower energy than Psycrafter during these streams, that is the reason. She has the advantage of a full 8 hours before this. I do not. But yeah, I've really been enjoying this entire anime ranking. Honestly, the best thing is I've discovered a few new anime that I might want to watch just based solely on the openings, so that's been nice. I need to really watch more anime. I get into the thing where I don't know, I will just not watch anime for a long time, and then one random week every couple of months I'll be like, alright, and I'll binge an entire season of a show, and I'll be like, I'm good for a while. And then I don't go back to it for a while, so I should probably be better with my habits about that, but I don't know. That's the biggest problem of being an adult. You just run out of time to do things. Oh, okay, Sidecrafter, you're back.
I was just letting
I
you
don't have to
talk.
treat I don't have to treat the channel as my podcast anymore. There we go. I didn't even know if you had muted me or not. I had to listen back to the screen to check.
I hadn't muted you. Because I knew you were going to provide some good content while I was gone.
Yeah, they heard me complain about a Hard Rock Bed ad, so... Do you have Hard Rock Bed in Australia, or are you guys spared from that right now?
Hard rock? What?
Okay, you are spared from that. Don't worry about it. You don't have to... It's bad. It's an annoying betting app right now. Sports betting app right now, so... Because they legalized sports betting in America like 5 or 6 years ago, and they should not have.
No,
Let's
guess what type of ads I get sometimes.
Oh no.
Gambling ones, like the app ones, like free spins.
Oh, yeah. We get like those stupid predictive market ads. Like, bet on literally anything. You shouldn't, but we're gonna let you anyways for some reason.
Should we focus back on the music?
Sure. We'll save the ad ranting
For
stream for
upstream.
later.
Anyways, let's get into season 3 of SAO. Which has...
Ooh, season 3.
Yeah, there's 4 openings, by the way.
Wow, they got busy season 3.
Well, some people are like, oh, it's season 3 and season 4. I'm like, no, there is a literal tweet out there that says that season 3 was 4 parts.
Oh, goodness. Now we know where Attack on Titan got the idea.
Hold on. For some reason, it feels wrong. No, like the actual opening feels wrong. For some reason, that just felt like it was wrong. Something was wrong. I don't know if that's actually what it is.
I mean, I think it's the correct opening. Unless you got them out of order, I think that's the correct opening.
No, it's
I mean, it's
it's the
sung by
correct
the same
it's the correct song, but I think the visuals are wrong. That's the problem.
thing, so I think it fit the visuals all right. I think part of it is just it's because they would show bits where the characters were talking, but you couldn't hear their voice, so it made it a little stilted at the first half.
I'm actually wondering if it's actually the correct one. That's the problem.
Can you go back and check?
I
Or
would have to go onto the site thing to check. Sorry.
hold on, let me check. You said it's season free, right?
Yeah, Alicization. Because it just like visually it feels wrong. Like I'm wondering if if the person that uploaded it didn't edit or something.
What's the name of season free?
Alicization.
Okay.
Just gonna put you on mute so I can actually see if I have it right. No, there is some difference. Hold on. I, I've I've got it here. Sorry, I had you muted. I've got it here. Can you see it on the screen or not?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna mute you again so we can actually watch the proper opening because I think this is the correct one. Yeah. There we go. That's the right one. Yeah, you're on
Liked it.
mute. Oh my.
We saw Femboy Kirito. Now we'll get ready for just boy Kirito.
Kid Kirito.
We can make like a Spider Verse with all of the different Kirito variants. Actually, they should do that.
That.
Hire me, whoever made this anime. I've got an idea.
How are we feeling on this one,
But
though?
it's good. I liked some of the sword action once again. The new guy
Yeah.
looked a little creepy. Asuna was barely in it, which was interesting because isn't she like the co-lead? But
Not for
I
season
like
3.
but I like some of the montages with like some of the with some of the younger characters. The city that looked very Attack on Titan coded. The fist bump the guys do at the end. I noticed I'm saying mostly the visuals because the music is just it's Lisa's doing another song in this, so it's
Yeah.
just great.
Yeah, music I feel like is immediately gonna be like at least A.
Yeah, music I'd say both are A.
Oh, nice. I'm
The
going.
visuals were fine.
I'm going A on both as well. My friend, he saw the first version we saw, so he only gave B's. Should we still include his score?
Yeah.
Like what he saw wasn't too different from what we saw anyway.
Yeah.
Uh, I'm gonna stick with the website that I'm using
Okay.
because that's much more reliable. Oh, hold on. And at that point, I can literally just pick a random episode as well. Just gonna mute you just in case it suddenly starts playing. Okay, here we go. Next opening. Okay, that's the next
Like
opening.
how I like how every opening in season 3 is apparently required to have Kirito and that blonde kid just do the most bro handshake imaginable. I love the consistency there. I didn't like the visuals as much though.
Mm,
Uh,
not as strong.
Not as strong. And a pet peeve of mine in a lot of anime is the character's face takes up half the frame, and their
Yeah.
eyes are either closed and then they slowly open them, or they very slowly move their head. That's a pet peeve of mine.
Honestly,
I don't like
I
when
feel like an
I
exception
don't
to
like when
that.
anime do that. I feel like they're uncomfortably close to me.
I feel like the only exception to that is almost Higurashi with the two characters.
Yeah, yeah, but yeah, yeah. I just didn't like the visuals as much. The sword play wasn't as cool this time. I like the wind blowing through Kirito's hair, but that was about it
Yeah.
for the visuals. I'd say probably B or maybe even C for visuals.
Oof.
Music was fine. No Lisa, so which is sad, but
Yeah.
I kind of liked how orchestralish the music sounded compared to some of the other
Are we going B or
SAO
C on the
themes.
visuals? I need a definite answer.
I'm gonna go B on the visuals, A on the music.
Nice. I feel like I have. I'm almost in agreement with you, but music-wise, I'm gonna go B as well. And don't worry, my friend gave C, so we're very mid on this one.
Yeah.
And trust me, we still have more openings to go, though.
Heck
Oh,
yeah, more
shoot.
mid.
Shoot. Hold on. Sorry. Gonna have to mute you for a moment, because weirdness. Actually, no, I don't need to. I'll just have to type this in here again. Because it's a pain in the butt. Is that the right one? Yeah, that would be the right one. Okay. Okay, now it's time for something that I always think of when I think of SEO at this point.
Interesting.
At least I think this is the one I think of. There's a few across the series I think of. This one was okay.
It was okay. I want to know why the one girl from Fate Grand Order's in here.
Her name's Alice.
That's all I see when I see her design.
Her name's Alice in this one.
Okay. There was no fist bump at the end, so very sad on that
No.
visual. A lot more sciencey and techy than the last ones. That's an interesting angle to take with.
Yeah.
A lot of also people eating, I noticed.
Including a whole chess piece.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there was also one frame of a girl nude in bed, so I can already hear the F's coming from your friend.
Hey, guess what? My friends
What?
gave C. My friend
Oh.
gave C's on this one. Probably didn't notice.
I would say probably a B for both. Nothing terrible, but nothing special. We kind of.
I'm going.
You said you liked this. Is this one you said you really liked?
No, this is one I think of.
Oh yeah, it's a memorable one. I'll give it that.
Yeah, it's like you have those ones that you just know of, that you know really well, even if they're not that good.
I like how every opening of season 3 seems to be focusing on a different character. The first one primarily focused on Kirito. The second one focused on blonde kid, and the third one focused on blonde girl and Asuna.
I do not know how to pronounce the blonde kid's name. It's like spelled Eugeo.
Just do make a Homer Simpson noise. Yo. But
No,
yeah,
it's like
I'd say B for both.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Just say Yu-Gi-Oh! And you're
There we
basically
are.
close enough. I am going C on the music and a B on the visuals.
Okay, that's
I'm the middle ground of this one.
okay. That's fair.
Okay. Okay, come on. Really? Even websites are being annoying to me. Okay. Okay, please let it. Now for the opening from the part of the story I don't like.
Oh dear.
No, I'm not saying that the opening's bad. It's just the story's bad. The
Oh,
story
I
gets
know.
sour right at the end. It's like,
I hear there. I've heard from people who watch the show that there's a definite flop era.
yeah. Mm. Okay, there we go.
You know, for the show supposedly being in a be, being in kind of a bad point, the you
Yeah,
wouldn't tell from the song.
the
I
opening's
like
good.
that. I like that it's not Lisa, but honestly, the singer they got is very good. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of the singer from what's it? Full Metal Alchemist. It kind of reminds me of that singer a little bit.
My friend did give B's for this one.
Yeah, I like the way she did like the voice layers with like the harmonizations and stuff. That was nice. Also, a little synth riff they did like in the first 5 seconds tickled part of my brain in a way I can't explain. I really liked that one.
I'm
But yeah,
trying.
it was good. The visuals got a budget. There were a lot of fluid moments in the visuals.
Yeah,
And I like how it felt like like we saw all the characters individually in the first couple of seasons. This is them all coming together towards the end. So that was
yeah,
a nice little
including dead
touch.
characters.
Yeah. I don't need to know anything more.
Yeah, well, when I get to covering
I don't
it,
need to
when I get to
I don't
cover,
need to know.
I am not saying anything. I'm just saying when I get to it, you'll know.
Okay. But yeah, very nice. I would say A for both.
Ooh, I'm definitely going an A for the music. Visually, there were some bits that felt a bit weak, so I'm going a B.
Can you name examples or
Nah, really like the part where Kirito's fighting the one enemy.
Yeah, that was a little clunky.
Yeah. Uh, but guess what? We're done with the anime ones. We've still got two whole movies and two whole movie songs to cover
Oh, oh
for
dear.
SAO.
Oh dear. All right.
No, don't worry. Lisa's coming back.
Ooh, I like the sound of that.
And it's only music for this one. What was that? Okay, we can stop there then.
I just know that you like to do that, so.
Honestly, really good song.
Liked it. It was interesting, though. There's part of me. This is gonna sound shocking to you. But there's part of me that wants to hear the version without Lisa singing.
What?
I don't mean that I thought her vocals were bad. It was just more of a. I don't know why. I'm just morbidly curious. Because it kind of sounded like a Kirby song with Lisa singing over it at points. And I'd be fascinated what it would sound like on its own. But violin person went hard, synth person went hard. Very nice. I would say the song's an A.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, I liked the song. I don't know why. It's just like I want to hear it like without her singing over it and see if it like sounds more like a overworld theme or not, like in a video game. Which I guess it makes sense that the video game is real anime would have video
Yeah.
game sounding music.
I also like the fact that at the very start of this song, it sounds like the original opening.
A little bit,
Yeah,
yeah.
you get a little bit of original opening peeking through at the very start, and then it just becomes its own version. Because the movie that this is from actually goes back to the original game, like
Okay.
because this is from
They
SEO
open.
Progressive.
Okay, so they opened up. They finally released the HD remaster. There we go.
No, they actually switched the main character from Kirito to Asuna.
Oh,
Basically, it's how Asuna ended up in the game.
okay. So it's a prequel, basically, sort of.
A little bit of prequel with the main story, but slowed down so that you actually get more context on the first few floors.
Okay.
We might be getting a third one at some point. I'm hoping we do, because like the SEO Progressive movies are good.
I believe you.
I am gonna go A on the music as well. My friend went C.
Hmm.
Guess what? We have one more for original SEO.
Are we about to escape the SAO dungeon?
Not yet. We have one more for the original SEO, and then we have the spin off.
Okay.
My eye. I, f- I feel like that was about to get into the second verse. A
Yeah.
little bit shorter because movie songs.
Yeah. Piano guy only played like 5 notes, but boy, could he play those notes.
Yes. Yeah. Sometimes you don't need many notes to actually get a good song.
Why do many piano note when few in piano note do trick? It's okay. It took a while to get going though.
Yeah.
I'd say it's a B.
My friend went to see it. I'm going to agree with you. I'm going to go B as well. And
Okay.
oh my goodness, that is the end of original SEO.
Okay,
And
now we got a lot of math to do.
we got that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 openings, by the way. And so 12 times.
Divided by 3 is 36.
Well, 12 openings times by 2 times by 3. So it's actually
Okay.
divided by 72
Okay.
for the total number of scores. Wow, okay, this is interesting. Would you believe me if I said this shook out to a 2.92?
That feels low.
Yeah. What a
Are
shock.
we sure we did the math correct?
Yeah.
Wait, didn't your friend not vote on some of these? Or did he vote on all
Oh,
of them?
wait. No, wait, I just realized something. No, I have to take 6 off. Whoops.
Okay.
Because some of them weren't actually ones that had the visuals.
Yeah, so it would be 66.
It doesn't change it that much. It's a 3.18.
I mean, that's still a decent jump. It puts it above Initial D, thankfully. Screw Initial D, I hate it. Initial D's been my least favorite one so far by a country mile.
I feel like I've made a mistake on the other scores somewhere, though. Hold on. No, I guess not.
It puts it just above Assassination Classroom.
Oh, okay. By like 0.1 or something.
Yeah, literally by .1.
What? Or like 0.01.
It puts it up above Sankaria and Assassination Classroom by .1. And it's just behind Guilty Crown.
Wow. That is surprisingly close.
Yeah.
Now,
I mean, it didn't have a lot of mind-blowing ones, but they were very consistent across the board.
now,
There were no real stinkers.
we're still in SAO, by the way, but we're in the spin-off show, which is SAO Alternative Gun Gale Online.
Okay.
Yes, that is the official full title.
Fun. Rolls right off the tongue.
Uh, the abbreviation
And
rolls
into a
off the
ditch.
tongue better. It's SAOAGGO.
Yeah, rolls right off the tongue into a ditch.
Okay, I'm putting you on mute now because of that comment. Honestly, better than opening free from the original. Oh no, what happened?
I didn't like it. First of all, one of the dark haired girl just looks like a character from Kaiju number 8. I'm gonna be honest, but with a facial scar. Not that I'm complaining because I like that character, but very funny. But most of it was just a pink lolly girl loading a gun and another girl having depression. It was very slow. There was
Yeah.
one time when a psychopath girl was shooting rocket launchers, and that was
Yeah.
like a fun 5 seconds, but that was about it for the visuals. And the song was okay. I give the song a B, but the visuals honestly are a C. They
Whoa.
kind of a letdown from what I'm used
My
to
friend gave
in
C's on this.
SAO.
Uh, again, I want to give a spoiler, but it's again, it's not a big spoiler.
But you don't have to. I
No,
don't.
it's just
I
about the
don't
two
want you to.
characters you mentioned. How you got the pink lolly and the depression girl.
Yeah. I don't need to know.
Oh, okay.
Does it physically hurt you when I say like I would rather not know? I feel like it does.
It does.
Well, I may want to watch this one day. I don't want to necessarily get
Okay,
spoiled.
okay. It's not even that much of a spoiler. But I won't.
Uh, okay, thank you.
I'm honestly I'm honestly saying an A for the music and a B for the visuals. I'm the high roller of this one.
Interesting.
Don't worry though, we still have a second opening.
That we do.
I have no words.
Holy crap, the improvement.
What? Huh? What?
Wait, okay, we're on different neural networks. I loved that.
I was so disappointed because that's my first time ever seeing that opening.
That's your first time seeing it?
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
like,
okay.
oh no.
Oh, that was great! I loved, at least compared to the first one, that was a massive improvement.
We are
It
on
kind of had
opposite ends.
it had its own style that was like it was very not Sword Art Online, which was good in a good way. I felt like the first one was
I
trying to
felt like
do
I needed
diet
it.
Sword Art Online. I liked it. I liked the visuals, especially at the beginning, where it kind of looked like sticker design. It reminded me of Splatoon at more than one point. That might have just
Yeah,
been because I was shooting colored ink, but
yeah,
I kind of liked that like 90s punkish aesthetic, sort of. I don't really know how to describe it with all the
yeah.
hexagon. I really liked it, especially like the first 30 seconds. And the song. I also like the song. It reminded me of Flyleaf. I don't know if you ever heard of that band, but it reminded me of
No.
that kind of rock music.
So I'm gonna agree with my friend's score. Guess what my friend's score was?
There were a couple girls in revealing positions, so I'm guessing a low.
Yeah, it was C for the music and F for the visuals. I'm I'm gonna go with the same score as him, not because of the naked girls, not because of that.
What was your beef with the visuals?
It just didn't. I just didn't like the look of it.
I did. It kind of had like a. I liked how it was sort of black and white, but you would have flashes of color. That was really nice.
You're gonna have to be the one that carries the score here, mate. I'm sorry.
Kind of remind me of like. It kind of reminded me of like that PS5 game that just came out, Unbeatable. It kind of reminded me of that too at points.
Mm.
It kind of Splatoon. It just reminded me of a lot of like
Video
those
games.
sort of like video games that are trying to capture like 90s punk attitude. I liked it a lot.
Hey, we can be on the opposite ends of the scales.
I think well, we are going to be opposite on ends of the scales because I'm ready to give an S to the visuals.
Whoa. What
I
about the
am not
music?
kidding. S to the visuals, A to the music. I love, like, I'm already looking that one up to play in my off time.
I feel like over time I will come to like that. Like
What was it called? SAOGGO?
SAOA opening 2.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I had to like it is subjective around here.
I, it also, I liked how it was also in a completely different art style, too, from
Yeah.
the show. But
Does
like
that
from the
make you want to
moment,
watch
like
it?
I'm rewatching it bits right now. Like the moment they had the guitar at the beginning, I was just like, yes, yes. I like how it glitches at the beginning too. Ooh, it just feels so. Yeah, it feels so punk. It kind of feels like the opening for like Persona 5, like the opening for like Persona 5
So that's why you
Strikers.
liked
At points.
it.
It reminds me of like great video games, honestly, and
Yeah.
that seems like a good thing for an SAO thing, since they're trapped in a video game.
I'm sorry to take the scores on this one. It's still
No,
got
you're
a
fine.
2.42.
2.42. All right. It. I don't know if you and I have ever had that polar opposite of an. I guess initial D was probably the last time we had
Yeah.
that polar opposite of an opinion.
Would that put it below Madoka Magica or above Madoka Magica?
It would put it below Madoka Magic. It's tied with Spice and Wolf 2024.
Okay, I'll put it there. Yeah, again, like I haven't had enough. Like that's my first time watching it. Like if I watch it a few more times, I'll be like, my score might change for the better.
I guess that's for me, because the difference is for me, for like 90% of these have been my first
Yeah.
impressions, so. But that does kind of strike a nice balance for like this entire series, I feel like, because you've seen most of these and I haven't, so we get like longtime viewer versus first impressions.
And then we
And
hit
like
that one, and it's just like,
someone who hasn't seen the anime versus someone who has. It's interesting to get both perspectives like
yeah,
that.
I just haven't seen this new season yet. Like, it came out in 24, I think, actually. So I'm behind. Mostly because I've been working on the podcast.
Yeah.
Okay. You ready for our next anime?
Yes, ma'am.
We're moving over to an anime movie, Castle in the Sky.
Castle in the I have heard of that. I've never watched it, but
It's like a movie from the 80s.
yeah, the name sounds Ghibli-esque, so.
Yeah, it is a Ghibli movie.
Oh, it is. Okay.
Should I should I continue a bit longer, or was that a good
I
point?
think I got it.
Again, this one would just be the music score. Oh wait, no. Wait, how the? Hold on. I think I did have an opening that had the visuals. Sorry. Let me actually see if I can find it. If I can find it, we'll judge it with the visuals as well. Ah. It's not on the side I use. Well, okay. That's not good. But how are we feeling about that one? Jam?
Uh, have you ever played a Mario game that had Yoshi in it, Psycrafter? Like any of them?
The Smash Bros. Count?
No, okay.
I have never played a Mario game.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, wow. You and I really do live on opposite sides of the country. My goodness, I am
Opposite
a
sides of the
Nintendo
world, in
buff.
fact.
Yeah, opposite sides of the world. Yeah. I am a Nintendo buff, so.
Yeah.
But in all the Mario games, whenever they're playing like the regular song, whenever you jump on Yoshi's back and start riding him around, while you're riding on him, like an extra like bongo-esque percussion will usually play with the beat,
Yeah.
like sort of like dynamic music.
Yeah.
This song sounds like it had the Yoshi bongos, like you're riding on Yoshi the entire time. It sounded like a really stripped down city pop song that somebody put crappy Donkey Kong Country music over it.
I will.
Uh, I'm going, I'm going to probably give it a C. I didn't like it.
I don't know if I should use my friend's score, because like he had the visuals, so he probably had a different video to react
To be
to.
fair, just judge his music. score then.
Okay, he gave an S.
Okay, wow.
I honestly really like the song as well. I'm going an A.
Yeah, I wasn't a. I'm not a big fan of bare stripped down songs, anyways. But just
Yeah.
the fact that you just add, I get that it probably makes sense, but it just sounded like a regular song was being covered by bad video game ambient music.
By the way, the score is 3.67. Get your jokes out of the way, chat.
I'm doing the hand motions right now, alone in my room at 12:15 a.m.
I am not going to do the hand motions.
Be a lot funnier if you did, though.
No, it wouldn't be. We cringe.
Embrace the cringe.
Never. What was the? Where does
You
it
are
go?
cringe. You are free. 3.67. I'm pretty sure that ties it with at least one or two. No,
I
a
know.
lot of them are actually 2.67s. No, it's tied with School Live.
Oh, nice. That actually did pretty well, considering.
Yeah.
We are starting to sort of rapid fire through anime at this point.
All
'Cause
right.
we're already on to the next one.
Ooh.
No Game, No Life.
I've also heard of this one.
This
I've
is
heard
a
a lot
good
of these
anime.
names. I just see.
I muted you as soon as you said that. You want to try again?
I'll be the judge of that.
I really like the song.
Liked it, although I felt like they were trying to fit in 2 minutes worth of lyrics into a minute and 30. The singer sounded like
Yeah.
she was borderline out of breath at points trying to get all the information down.
Yeah.
I like this. I like the song though. Piano went hard again. The visuals were very oversaturated. Like everything was orange and pink. Everything, even the not orange and pink things were orange and pink. But I kind of liked it. It did give it a distinct style.
Yeah.
Again, I like it when openings like that try to do a style that's not always necessarily one-to-one with the anime.
Yeah.
It always helps it stand out. So I would probably give uh probably B's for both. It was decent.
Nice. My friend gave C's for both. I could average this out to 3 if I give it A's for both. But that would be manipulating scores, wouldn't it? So I'm going to go A for the music. And probably B for visuals. Which is a 2.83.
Okay. 2.8 free. Now that definitely ties us. It ties us with Promise Neverland and High School. Ties us with Promise Neverland, High School of the Dead, Happy Sugar Monster,
Happy Sugar Life.
Don Machi's Sword. Yeah, those.
I love how you say Happy Sugar Monster. It's like Happy Sugar Life.
Oh.
Monster. I think you mixed Happy Sugar Life and Monster together on
Oh,
accident.
because I redid Monster just before. That's why.
Yeah.
And I've had that for how many weeks just written down in my notes. Okay.
Womp womp. We're, we got another one in No Game No Life, but it's the movie. I think I don't have visuals. No, I should have visuals for this one. Hopefully. Let's get to it. Damn ads. Okay, this isn't fit. Actually, sorry. Should I try and find it on the site so we have visuals or? Yes, it's the movie. So I'm just gonna unmute you on.
So we're counting that as a separate score? Okay.
It's its own score because it's a separate entity basically.
Okay. Alright. Oh, hold on.
You're good.
Yeah, I'm fine. I have to just check something real quick. I'll be back.
Yeah. Hey, get out of here, you. Jeez. Okay, yeah. So, it's an ending. And I was just looking at the preview thing. Like the second half of it has visuals for some reason.
Oh.
Does that mean we have to listen to the whole thing?
I don't.
Or should I
That's
just,
up to you, I guess.
or should we do a minute and a half and I'll skip to the visuals?
That's up to you. It's your list, so I'm cool with either one.
Oh wait, no. Oh, thank goodness, we don't actually have to worry about the visuals.
Okay.
Oh, thank goodness. We can just listen to this one. Oh yeah. Sorry, I was getting lost in the song.
No, it's a decent song. It's very low key, but again, it's an ending, so you kind of want that more for an ending song. I liked it.
Yeah,
I don't always like when anime will switch randomly between Japanese and English, but her voice was nice enough that it kind of worked with both. And the piano was also very
yeah.
nice. I'll give it an A. I'll give it an A, I think.
I'm going an A as
Sorry, I feel
well.
like I speed ran through that review, but
Hey, don't worry, we're getting near the end of the list anyway.
okay.
But yeah, I gave it A as well. A 3.33.
Okay, free point free repeating, of course.
Yeah.
Okay, do we have any other 3.3 here? Yes, we do. Shinometa.
Shimonetta.
Yeah, tied with that.
Nice.
Above Guilty Crown, and
Dorora.
yeah.
Guess what? We're getting really close to the end here.
Yo.
Yeah, somehow I have. Oh, wait, yeah. No, that makes sense. 5 of the videos are hidden.
Okay.
Next up, though. You ready for some action?
Boy, am I.
Don't worry, it's not SEO action, it's
almo-
Darwin's game.
It's past midnight where I am. I need the action.
Yeah, we're at Darwin's game.
All right.
Again, same thing as the other ones. Honestly, a good opening.
I feel like the opening song kind of is starting to blur together with all the SAO ones for me. It was alright. I can't really give it more than the B, though, just because of... I don't know, it just blinked in my head. But I like I like the visuals a little more interesting. I like the crossfades they did at the beginning and end. Like the screen wipes. Very PowerPoint transitions, but in a fun way. It felt
So,
unique.
visuals?
Also,
What's your score of visuals?
visuals, I would probably give an A. I will say, normally I don't like it when anime gets too static with the images too much. But this one made sense because when they did move, the movements were freakishly, like, fluid.
Yeah.
Like, they were being animated at, like, 2 billion FPS. Like, some of, like, their movements, like, just them walking was freakishly well animated.
I will
So,
say, alongside Your Line April, this is one of my favorite anime.
ooh, that's interesting.
Which is, again, funny because it's the fact I love horror.
Ah.
It's like,
And neither of those are horror?
none of them are horror. My 2 favorite
Oh.
anime are not horror at all.
That is kind of funny.
I'm going A's on both. Like, I was...
Okay.
I feel like I was in agreement with you on a lot of the stuff you said. But I just love the anime. My friend gave C's, by the way, so that takes scores.
All right, what is the final score then for old Darwin's game? Do you think Charles Darwin invented this game? Is that
No.
the plot? Oh.
By the way, are you ready for a shock? Oh, wait, no.
What?
Wait, no, I think I just... From where I thought I did it wrong.
Oh, okay.
I divided by 12, not 6. I just multiplied it by 2, so it was a 3.17.
3.17. That ties us with a couple, I believe. Ties us with Sankaria.
Oh, wow. B tier is just full. Like,
It's
B
it's
tier has got everything.
it's barely behind SAO, interestingly.
Huh. Sometimes being the best anime doesn't mean you have the best visuals or music. But I feel
Evidently.
like what we're going to be experiencing next might be really good.
All right, what's next?
Future Diary.
Oh, I've seen the first we'll get to my thoughts later, but ooh, I did not know this was going to be on this list. This is a nice end of
Well, this is the second last anime.
this is a nice near the end treat for old Jam.
You're not gonna. You probably won't like what we have at the very end.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. I need to just adjust that so that it's more centralized. There we go. Okay, Future Diary, here we come. And there's 3 openings. Ads. Okay,
When,
that's just good.
Whenever I am in the mood to listen to a creepy opening, this is always my default. I love the bit where I love like the opera in the beginning, and then when
Yeah.
like the main singer starts talking, it just has like the creepy background vocals, and
Mm-hmm.
the chorus. I really like the chorus for that. But then like the visuals kind of make it look like really messed up Game of Chess, Hunger Gamesy. I like that. There's some disturbing, really memorable visuals,
Yeah.
like the little imp hanging by its arms and then they just fall off. They're always like, oh, that's freaky.
Yeah.
I really like the girl at the end covered in blood that slowly gets up. I don't know why. I've always enjoyed that scene.
Covered in blood.
Keep in mind, I haven't seen anything about the anime, but
I'm a bit confused about that one. Which
like during the chorus,
I
like the girl getting up and like, did you not?
I don't
I
know if
don't
I
know
saw
how.
that.
How? That was the only thing that was happening on screen during that point. Yeah, like that.
Oh,
Yeah, that. Yeah, the girl grabbing herself and slowly like pulling herself up and walking with like the bloody
no, I think
footprints.
that's
Like
two different people actually.
I did. Why
There's
would they be two different people?
different hand shapes. Trust me, when you watch enough
I've watched this
anime,
anime. I've watched this anime for eight. I've watched this opening for 8 years. I've never noticed that.
yeah, it's like the two main characters' hands.
I don't. Okay.
When you watch enough anime, you get to recognize hand shapes really well.
I know exactly what you meant by that, but but the way you said that, like, well, actually, when you watch enough anime, you get to notice these subtle differences. But yeah, no, I never noticed that before. That's interesting.
See, that's why I watch a lot of anime. So, what's your scores?
Say S for both. I don't even know
Really?
why I thought about it as long as I did. Yeah.
Don't worry, my friend gave a B and a D. I I'm having to actually think here. Like the song is very iconic. It's again like one you think of. So I'm going S for the music. Visuals, I feel like there's still a little room for improvement, and I feel like we do get that with later openings.
Mm.
So I'm going an A. And that's right, we do have more openings for Mirai Nikki. Oh.
Right at the end, they got a Tokyo Ghoul scene.
Yep.
I
Not as
like how the
strong.
last I like how the last opening was like, the previous opening was very red. Let's make this one very blue.
Yeah.
Can't wait for the third opening where it's all green.
I like the fact that
But
this one was in English as
I
well.
actually didn't as much. That was the one flaw of the song.
Oh, I'm not
Is
gonna give it as high as the score as the first opening.
because there are two types of Japanese singers who sing English. Those who can, and those who shouldn't. I feel like this falls into the latter. Like I didn't realize until halfway through that the lyrics were in English.
I feel
'Cause they
like
were,
like literally in there, I heard like the wrong live.
yeah, it just like no offense to the singer or anything. It's just like sometimes I wonder. Sometimes I hear like Japanese singers singing English and songs like this, and I wonder. This would sound. I feel like this would sound nicer if you were just saying it in your native language,
Yeah,
buddy. But other than that, I liked it. The music was a lot more frantic and high energy. It kind of felt
yeah.
more actiony this time.
I feel like
Not that that was bad. It was like it's like the more it's like going from Alien like the first movie to Aliens the second movie. Like you
yeah,
go from more horror to action to straight action. There were still some definite disturbing points. The little psychotic girl injecting like a syringe into her doll is still sticks with me. Like
yeah.
what was with her face?
I'm
She was
going
way
A's on both. By the way,
she was enjoying that one way too much.
the
I would
vi-
also give A's on both.
like the visually it stays the same, but music it's like a bit rough. But guess what? The next opening is gonna be completely different. It's like the what's that movie? It's like, and now for something completely different. I don't know what the movie that's from, but I know it's from a movie. That was very different.
I like how we got yellow this one. Now we can finally complete Pokemon Gen 1. Gotta catch them all,
Yeah.
or kill them all, I guess.
Yeah.
This felt like this felt like a balance between the previous two of like the horror and the action.
Yeah.
They clearly got the first singer back, and there's definitely a lot more horror. The choir is back. Also, blood, a lot of blood. Things in this show seem to love just bursting and blood leaking out.
Hold on. I just need to check. Sorry.
Visuals that stuck with me this time: naked girl getting crushed in that device that Gru had in Despicable Me 1 that almost killed like the middle kid, but only punctured the juice box. That's probably a deep reach for like 95% of your audience, but
Despicable Me references.
yeah. Can't believe Future Diary ripped off real art like Despicable Me.
So, fun fact for the first and the third opening, that's actually a like a goth metal band from Japan singing,
Oh, makes sense.
and
Uh,
it's
I would
actually the reason why I like the band.
I would probably give an A for both, much like the first. I like all three, but all three give very different vibes, not just because of the red, blue, and yellow. I do find it funny that
Yeah.
each different opening has a different primary color. If this show kept going, I'm sure we'd have had a green one.
Yeah. By the way, my friend gave C's.
There were a lot of naked people in this one.
Yeah, but I'm amazed he didn't go lower.
Yeah.
As for me, I I honestly have to give the music an S. I love how wild it goes.
It does go pretty hog wild at points. Again, it's like the creepy song at the beginning, but they go a lot more hog wild with it. So
And visually, I feel like it kept the same level. A.
yeah, that's fair.
So across the 18 scores, we had a 3.56. It makes its way
3.5.
to B to A tier.
Yes, it does. It's actually. Does it? Is it tied with anything, or does it stand alone?
I know it's above Your
I
Line
think it
April.
stands alone.
Is
Your
it?
line, April.
Your Line April was 3.5 on the dot, wasn't it?
It was 3.42.
Um, Girl Who Leapt Through Time, was that 3.5?
I have these written down on 3 different pieces of paper, so sorry. It's
Yeah,
gonna take me a bit.
take your time.
3.5 is the girl who left for time, so it would be above that.
But below Nichiju?
Nichiju. No, Nichiju's 3.5, so also above that, and also above Fruits Basket.
Oh wow, it actually is getting quite a ways up. It's below Code Black.
It's I know it's below School Live, so Code Black. Where's Code Black? Oh, Cells at Work Code Black.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's below Code Black as well.
Yeah, that's why I just said Code Black, because that was easier.
Yeah, it's
'Cause
between Code Black and
Fruits Basket.
yeah.
The original Fruits Basket.
Yes. So very high.
Hey, guess what, Jam?
What?
We are at the final anime.
Oh my goodness, I never thought I'd see the day.
We're at King's Game. Which is probably one of the worst anime I have seen.
Oh, we're ending on quite the highlight then.
Like, I like the anime, but it's one of the lowest scoring animes I've seen.
Ah. All right.
Okay.
I feel like the protagonist in this anime is how Goro Akechi in Persona 5 sees himself. don't know why, but
Should I start with my friend's scores for this one
sure.
to set the standard? A's. Both A's on this one for him.
It's interesting. It's very. All the characters look like they are not having a good time. Everybody either looks depressed, psychotic, or getting eaten by the purple void.
Yeah, that's basically the entire anime.
Yeah, from the very first note, the music shocked the crap out of me. I was not expecting that level of heavy metal. Like, my god.
It's also interesting that this was an English band that did the opening as well.
It sounded like an English band. It sounded familiar.
Yeah, it's Cold Rain.
Cold Rain?
Cold Rain, yeah. That's an actual
Cold
band.
Rain. I've never heard of them specifically, but it kind of sounded like
Hold on, let me see if I can find any songs.
what's the band that does Kingslayer? It kind of sounded like that. Bring Me to the Horizon. That's kind of what it reminded me of at points, but I like that type of music from time to time. So yeah, S on the music. I'd say A on the visuals. There were some static bits that I wasn't quite fond of, but
I think they actually did the music for Final Destination.
I feel like I feel like the visuals didn't quite live up to the energy the music had, just slightly.
Hold on, I'm just checking something. Cause, nah, hold on, nah. Cause like, there's a lot of, like, they have one album called Final Destination, which I don't know if they did the music for Final Destination or not. That'd be interesting to look into after this. I'm honestly, despite how bad this anime is, the opening is so amazing.
It is. It really is.
I have to go S for both.
On both? Both, okay.
Yeah.
I'd be more conservative and go A with the visuals, but S, the song is great. I don't know how I feel about one of my favorite songs in this session being the one sung by English singers. Does that make me, like, xenophobic?
Isn't xenophobia like... Hold on. Is xenophobia?
All right, let's learn education, guys.
Oh yeah, yeah. It is. You used the right word. I was thinking of the other one that was like related to women.
Oh, I think that's misogynistic. You're thinking of.
No, there's a phobia of beautiful women.
Okay.
I am not joking. Hold on.
Oh, I'm sure you're not joking, for the record.
Oh no, because it's Venus trophobia.
Oh.
Yeah. Venus trophobia is the fear of beautiful women. Xenophobia is the fear, dislike, or intense prejudice against people from other countries.
No, Venusophobia is being afraid of the planet Venus. That's like homophobia is the fear of homes. We gotta get the facts right, you know? Kids could be watching. We could teach them all the wrong things.
No, I was teaching the right things.
True. So anyways, the final ranking then.
4.5. It ties with Your Name, does it?
Yes, it does, but still not the highest one we've done so far. That's still Attack on Titan.
I feel like we have to put this one above Your Name, though, because it's the one that all three of us gave a score for. Whereas Your Name
but
gave
still
us
not the highest. Yeah, so that one got high right at the end, although it also only had the one, so that probably helped.
Yeah, Attack on Titan.
Yeah, I did not expect our last anime we did to be the second highest.
And should say, this opening does not portray how terrible the anime is.
No. To be fair, we're not judging it by the quality of the anime. We're judging it by the quality of the opening, so that's fair.
Yeah. I
Plenty of good anime have had terrible openings. So
yeah, but I will you ever watch King's Game?
I don't know.
Like it,
I'm not looking up spoilers for any of these because there may be one day where I decide to sit down and watch any of these. So
I don't want to spoil anything, but I just want to say one thing.
okay.
It packs too much story into too few episodes. That's its problem.
Pacing. Okay, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I could see that.
Like, I did not like it for that, but I have my own personal reason for enjoying it.
Yeah.
And it all
I don't
comes
like
down
it
to
when
one scene.
stories try to rush through stuff too, so that's fair.
Yeah, there's just one scene in the show that's like, okay, I like this.
So I did not expect going into this. Well, I guess I could expect our highest being Attack on Titan. I did not expect our lowest to be
Lucky Star.
Lucky Star. Because I like the visuals for the Lucky Star opening. I just don't like the song.
Yeah. I hope that I'm wondering if that was actually how the opening looks, because it's like, for Lucky Star, that is.
No, that is how it looks. But yeah, so I guess final thoughts.
It was very interesting today.
It was very interesting this entire like 6 week long session we did here.
Yeah,
Technically seven because I was out of town 1 week, but
yeah, I'm gonna be editing this part with the previous one to make it one long one.
yeah.
I have to do a lot
But
more
yeah, it was
editing
very
because I have
it was
to
very
put in the
intro.
openings. Well, I have to put in the posters.
It was very interesting.
Sorry.
It was very interesting. I mean, it's always interesting when you and I talk about anime because we tend to drag it on forever and a day. But
Yeah.
it was very interesting to look at this because it's a lot of these are all anime you've seen and very few of these anime I've seen, if any. Even the ones I knew the opening of, I probably have not
Yeah.
seen. I think the only thing I have seen on this is Your Name.
And don't worry,
So it was very.
we will be coming back to this when I do have access to the new content for some of the anime, which includes SAO.
Yeah. But yeah, it was very interesting, like the dynamic of you who has seen all these anime and heard these openings several times versus me who this is all first impressions of, and
Except
I don't
for
have
that one
the...
opening.
Yeah.
I feel like I was too harsh with that one opening, but it's because I haven't listened to it enough.
Yeah. But yeah, it made for an interesting dynamic, so it was very fun. I mean, a lot of ours ended up 2.5 to 3.5, but I think that's just opinions averaging out, so I wouldn't worry too much
Especially
about
with my
that.
friend giving scores.
Yeah. If each of us were individually ranking these, there would probably be a lot bigger of a spread, but since all three of our scores are being combined, it probably regresses back to the mean more often than not.
Yeah. Which is sort of what you expect with a group vote.
Yeah.
So I feel like we actually did a good job.
Yeah. This was very fun. I got to discover a lot of new anime I had never heard of.
Also, I'm going to ask you for those scores so I can actually put it in the video.
Yeah, I'll take a picture of them and send them to you. They're not written in any order and with bad handwriting, so you may have to interpret them, but yeah.
Good thing I'm really good at interpreting bad writing.
Bonus.
Except unless it's Doctor's handwriting. That point, you can't really decipher anything.
No. I think doctors are just messing with us. That's my theory. Every doctor. They just all decide it would be... They all got into a medical conference and decided it would be really funny.
But yeah, like, we'll definitely be returning to this when the new content for anime that we've had on here come up. Because if I remember correctly, we have... I'm just going through I'm looking at everything. Yeah, we got SEO. What else is there? Oh, den
That being
matching.
said, Psycrafter, it is 1 a.m. my time.
I'm just listing off everything, and then we'll sign off basically. Spice and Wolf, the modern one. Higurashi is gonna get more. Great. Assassination Classrooms movie, and Madoka Magica. I'm pretty sure that's all of it. I hope this SEO spin-off doesn't get more. But yeah, we have a small list to come back to in the future, at least.
Indeed.
I feel like we'll only have like a total of 6 openings, or maybe 7, depending.
Yeah. Well, we'll have to see.
But for now, we're going to end this here. Links will be in the description to all my channels and to Twitch for you guys to go check out. Don't forget to subscribe and hit the notification bell so you know next video comes out. A ding, a ding, a ding. I'm Psycrafter out. You want to say goodbye?
All right. Bye, guys. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for Psycrafter for having me on this wild journey.